this is one of the Pokemon titles they very easily could have kept in Japan.
Vim's Lair preserving the classics?
Yes.
Okay, which part of it?
So why is this bitch locked at 30? It should not be. It should be under the emulator section. Should be live on YouTube now. Just know that getting this game isn't possible now because Nintendo pretty much stripped it from the internet. I only have a copy because I grabbed it prior.
Did you mean for there not to be a space between Pokemon and Days?
Yes.
Man, your room is so dark.
Yeah, it's because the electricity's not working in here. I might just shut the face cam off, honestly.
Okay, I'm in the list part of it. Like, do I just hit the Windows thing for download?
Yes. Hoping Nintendo didn't nail the emulator section. I don't think they did because emulators are technically legal. It should come with the BIOS and everything already installed, so don't worry about that. Where is my face cam? I'm just gonna turn it
Which icon do I click? Because I clicked the Windows thing and it's not wanting to decompress.
That's weird. I hope Nintendo didn't nuke it. Yeah, you might want to go to Dolphin's website. It could be just Nintendo nuked it or something.
What does the X64 mean?
That means it's for a 64-bit system, which any new computer should be. You're running Windows what now?
Windows 11.
You have a 64-bit system.
Okay, what exactly is ARM 64?
Hang on.
Right beside where it says 64, it also says ARM 64.
I believe that's for a mobile device.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, are you under where it says Dolphin? You just want to hit the times 64 thing and it'll install right away.
Yeah, it just went.
Alright. Oh hey, they added the PS3 emulator. Nice. Oh, I don't need the white thing for this one. Nice. Why is this running so janky tonight? It shouldn't be running at 30.
Technical difficulties?
I was just helping a pro download an emulator. This is still running funny tonight for some reason. Should be
Yeah, I'm seeing a few frame dips, but it's not like consistent in amount.
It should be running at 60. Force 4 by
Can't really
3.
help you two with that. Apologies.
Might be because I don't have VSync running. Emulators can be fucking random sometimes, how they run. Show FPS. Huh. Hang on. Might be that this game's just capped at 30. Oh, okay, this game's just capped at 30. I just got really confused for a minute. Like, wait a minute. Can I battle everyone over here yet? Because I need to do that. Hell yeah, I'd like to battle with you. Battle me, asshole.
JK says the game is loud.
Oh, it is? Game is loud, voice is quiet. Ow. Oh, also, Shinigami's not here yet, so... Don't know what the hell he's doing.
Could be taking a shower.
Probably. Okay, I turned the game down a little bit. Ooh, Noctow's a shadow Pokemon. Nice. If I remember right, Noctow's really good in this.
Noctowl is one of the earlier out birds that generally would be.
It also has access to Psychic type moves typically, so it's usually pretty good. Ow, my crocodile. I'm trying to get it like in purification state before we hit the city where I can do it at, which should be the next town we go to.
JK just unfiltered with what she might be doing.
What'd he say?
He said Sheeny taking a Mondo dump.
Oh my god. Hang on, I don't have chat pulled up. Let me pull it up on my phone.
Also says it's a good volume, maybe a little quiet now, but it's good.
What's weird with this particular channel I have my stream on is it has Shinigami's and this game's volume for some reason mixed. And if I unmix it, it causes echoing. And I don't know why that's been happening.
The chat is only reading, like, very weirdly. Like, what JK has in right now is the only thing at the top.
Oh. There we go. I had to move chat over. Thank you for telling me that. I would not have noticed. What's happening?
The green of the usernames contrasts everything else very well.
Funny thing is, I didn't even do that. It just did that on its own.
I am on a really sticky stair.
A really what stair?
Really sticky stair. You can just hear it creaking while I move.
Oh, creaking.
Creaky.
Yeah.
He knocked out with Shadow Rush again. I hope that's a crit. And invite Lediba.
Was in the shower. Sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody called it.
Hey, look at this.
Shower. Sorry, Talon, for interrupting, but yeah. If I'm late to something,
Okay.
just assume I'm showering.
You interrupted Talon, you asshole. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Nah.
guys.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, it's-
screwing with Shinigami.
Yeah, that's his way of getting with me, fucking with me. But yeah, that's the way he does it.
How dare you
That,
interrupt
I
a
was
woman?
showering. I know you. I know you. I know you ain't fucking talking.
Oh no, I'm not. I should hit
What is
let him.
the difference between .ciso.nkit.iso and .art?
They'll all read on there. It's just that Nintendo's been removing ROMs and sites have been bringing them back, so they're just in different formats.
Makes it more of a bitch for Nintendo to try to do it. They're still gonna try, just delays the inevitable.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, which one matches the most for like ease of usage with Dolphin?
I'd say NKits. The thing with NKits though is sometimes you want to convert them to ISOs because some of the games can corrupt.
Is
Just
there
like
any downsides using the RVZ?
I haven't come across a game that's .rvz, so I don't know. Also, stupid Noctowl keeps spamming fly like a dipshit. Oh wow, it has fucking bulk at the moment.
Being a little rude, JK, but sure.
What do you say?
From JK, of course he interrupts women, he's Mexican. I don't know why that would affect his attitude to women, but...
Oh my god, I just read that.
Wow. Okay.
Stereo fight!
The ironic you say that because I live in a family of women, so at this point I'm used to it.
He honestly does. And I'm quite concerned for his well-being. Now that was sexist, I'm sorry.
You're not wrong, exactly.
Yeah, but unlike you, I'm joking around. That came out wrong. Come on, Noctowl, get the ball. Motherfucker!
Take away.
What is the capture rate in this game? Hot damn. This is not as bad as me trying to
when you're
catch
trying to-
Honedge.
Since you're trying to steal him anyway, it's already lower.
Oh yeah, it is. It'd be
I
cool.
believe there's a glitch in the specific game that allows you to have instant Pokeballs.
There's a glitch, you said?
Yeah, glitch gives you instant Pokeballs, pretty much.
That's cool. I never knew about that.
I do not remember how to do it, though. I'll probably have to look it
Oh,
up.
it's fine. I'm trying to play this vanilla anyway without exploits.
As
Good.
vanilla as you can.
Like, I'm like,
Because they're on insulator.
okay, this just brings up an
This
interesting
man's
question.
Because this man is a stickler for getting the source material as much as possible and refuses to compromise.
Because I'm fucking old and I prefer, nostalgia.
You're the type of dude that would hate on Onimusha Remastered because it removed 1 second.
What the hell is Onimusha?
I streamed it a while back and you weren't there for it. I streamed it alone, dipshit.
Oh, I thought you were referring to something that I forgot, because I forget a lot of things.
Yeah, I marathoned Onimusha because they remastered Onimusha 2 and they announced the Onimusha 5.
Oh, Shinny gave you the
They
pass
gave
yesterday?
Sword with my pipe.
Nice.
Yeah, I gave him the pass. He can say whatever he wants. Some people took away yours. Don't make me take away yours.
Don't make me take away yours.
I'm gonna try Arcana.
Wait, didn't I battle all these guys already? Pretty damn sure I battled all these guys already, unless it didn't save right. Hang on.
Probably did.
Pretty damn sure I battled all these guys already, unless it didn't save right. Hang on.
If I was a sweat, I would have gotten a fight stick. But I didn't.
I would have bought a fight stick. I know I saved in a police station.
Like, dude, you have no idea how many times I was tempted to buy a fight stick for a fighting game, but I didn't. Because I knew I would never use it a lot.
Caught the Mischievous and I caught the Nocta. Oh, I guess it didn't save when I battled a few of these guys, maybe.
What the fuck is Cemetery Warrior 6?
I don't know, but that sounds metal as hell.
Oh, it looks low budget as fuck, and it's a gig apparently. Why the?
Yeah, I did battle all these guys. I have all their shadow guys.
Oh yeah, this is 100% low budget and mixed. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. See, we have a water type. We also have a water ground type, and ground is just a thing you want in every Pokemon team. So it's like, as much as I want this Mischievous... You know, Umbreon can take 5 for now.
Also, I like how you're not sharing the screen to Discord, or is it just too much on your CPU?
Wait, what?
Like you're not sharing the game.
Oh, I was. It went off somehow. Thanks for telling me that.
Oh no.
See, this is why I have you guys around. You tell me the stupid shit that I do often.
No, we tell you. No, we don't tell you stupid. Tell you to do. We were just remind you of how stupid you are.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
For some really weird reason, I'm always sassy with this man on his streams.
Yeah, you sassy bitch.
Yeah, I know I'm a sassy bitch. What you gonna do about it?
And you know my running theory for him, so.
Oh, I know you're running Fury for him. Wait, so
wait, who called me a cat and who? Oh yeah, it was you, Per. You called me a cat and you called JP a what? Remember that comment?
I think the exact thing I typed was JP on She's stream. Random shit said every 3 minutes. She on JP's stream. A cat that pokes fun at every opportunity.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
oh, so you can just battle these guys over and over again. Okay. Oh, they do that on purpose, I guess, so you can grind Pokemon easier. I see.
Oh, there's my Swiss Army knife. I was looking for that. I need a screwdriver or something.
Where the hell did you buy a Swiss Army knife? Those are not legal where I live.
I found it in my drawers.
Because my state's no fun.
Yeah, for context, for some weird reason, I would just explore my house, like randomly for like no reason when no one's home. And
Hot
it's like,
damn, this Crocodile can murder.
And then I would just go to the drawers, and it's like, what the fuck? Where did you get a Swiss Army knife from? Which I don't think did I ever tell you the story? Oh yeah, I did. The MK1 Switch story I told. Which I don't know. I still have no clue how I had that in my fucking basket. I don't know how.
I don't know either.
Those dial mine not just really good Pokemon.
Yeah, I ended up, for some weird reason, I was like, my sister was home, just chilling, and I asked, and I was like going through like the stuff looking for something, and then I think I was sitting in my aunt's room, and I looked through it, and I just see a copy Mortal Kombat 1 for Switch in the basket, because I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that, a Switch game? Then I go to check what it is, and all of a sudden, yeah, it's a copy of Mortal Kombat 1 for Switch, and I'm like, what the fuck, who's... What? Why is this here? And I look at my sister. It's like, did you accidentally grab this?
Oh, I can hit Ghost for Confusion? Alright. Word.
And she was like, no, I didn't pick anything up. And I'm like, the fuck? And I'm like, okay, how the hell did that happen? And, I now have a copy of MK1. And this man thought I was sleepwalking.
Oh,
GameStop and bought a copy.
Okay, so JK, certain states. My state has a real hate boner towards knives because of an incident that happened in the woods years ago.
Of course it's the woods.
Wait, did this child just call my character a little boy when he is the one on skates and looks like he's 9? Alright, Mr.
And it's called Loyalty Bullet Boy.
Yeah, really.
But that is a legal title. I don't see boy on my legal title, boy.
Yeah, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass, boy. Ooh, Slugma. That means we can have
Lot
a...
of hearts launches in 1080p. That's expected.
I
Oh,
can
the
make
Slugma
this
is-
one
oh,
I am
30,
not
that's
going to
good.
do it.
Alright, I could use... Alright, I'm gonna swap Croconaut out, because I don't want to kill that Slugma. What else does he have out?
Question.
Yeah,
Looking
he's-
at the files for Dolphin, what's the difference between the Dolphin application, Dolphin tool, and DSP tool?
That is a good question that I don't have the answer to.
So do I just use the one labeled Dolphin?
Use the one labeled Dolphin EXP. I think the tools are for people that, like, change a lot of shit with the emulator. Also, you can up the emulator's resolution from, like, native 480, but it does make some games lag. Just be aware of that.
I'm already looking to play Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm dealing with lag to begin with.
Oh, one thing about that game, it is not emulated properly.
It's a Sonic
there's
game.
no
I would be
borderless. That's
surprised
some
if it was.
bullshit.
Well, no, I get constant memory leak issues with only that particular game. And I don't know why. So either I have a bad file, or just something's with my computer when I try and run that. Like, I can send you my file for it, but it might not be the best file.
I'll run a test with the one I downloaded, so...
It only happens when you play the game for like a while, though. Igglybuff, the most ugly baby Pokemon ever created.
I mean, yeah.
God, Flamethrower looks so cool in this gen. Laffy, no!
Oh god, this game was not made for 1080p. Oh god.
What game?
Arcana Hearts 3.
I was gonna say, I'm not running this in 1080.
I had a feeling that's what you were referring to. It's at least fun though, right?
What'd you say?
I was asking she if Arcana Heart was at least fun.
Barely beating it up.
Ow! That Slugma is hitting like a damn truck. Holy shit. Anything else you want to murder, Slugma?
Rosalia? This is a baby mom? What?
Igglybuff's a baby, Mon. Wait, what does?
Rosalia. The evolved form of Budew.
Wait, Budew should be the baby, Mon.
I'm looking at
But
Bulbapedia
do
right
it
now. They both...
in the next game. It came out in Sinnoh. And this is Holland.
Get in my ball, Slugma. Child, I am taking your shadow Pokemon as you cannot properly care for it. Therefore, it is mine. There we go.
I feel like I'm not alone in thinking that the Great Ball should just look how it does in this game. Because how it looks in later games has like the claws on top and it just looks stupider.
Well, yeah, this they flattened out the texture and just made it like paint almost. Keep in mind, the company that made this has never made a Pokemon game previously. The fact that this was a best system seller.
And JK said the joke I was looking.
Haha, slug my nuts. Slug these nuts!
Sorry, Tom, what was you saying?
The 2 is a Gen 4 Pokemon, and this is Gen 3.
Alright. So how's the Colosseum playing going?
Pretty good.
Is my
Nothing rage
microphone
inducing so far?
I just beat the shit out of a child and stole his Pokemon because, you know, that's how we roll around here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have to go back and
What
heal.
the fuck am I looking at? Oh god.
What are you looking at?
God.
Hello, Rob.
Hello.
What's up?
This is giving me PTSD of fucking. What am I looking at? Oh god.
Oh, which one are you fighting, Sheik?
I'm just doing training right now, just to test out the controls, see what I can do first before I do anything. So I'm training right now.
That's interesting. So in the transition scene, the frame rate jumps to 60, but because this game's locked at 30, as soon as you hit the overworld, it just jumps to 30 again. Fascinating.
That sounds terribly unoptimized.
I mean,
It's
as
nice to
a
know that Pokemon optimization in 3D games just really has never been good.
oh no,
Oh,
it is
yeah.
not. But then again, this is Genius Seniority's first attempt, and XD runs a lot nicer than this one ever did.
I think the only one that does well on Switch is Let's Go, which is not a good thing for recent games.
Yeah, I like Let's Go though.
It's a good game. I won't argue that.
Like, I enjoyed Violet, but that's only because I was playing with the missus, you know, we were playing together. If it was by myself, I'd be like, man, half of these mountains aren't even loaded properly.
I'm gonna talk to the cop guy again, because we're sending this game is very weird in telling you what to do. It was before map markers, so you kind of had to just figure this shit out. Which I
know
kind
said
of...
this last time, but sorry. I know I said this last time, but the level layout of this town looks like a cross between Midgar from Final Fantasy VII and the town from Digimon World 1.
I mean, I feel like they went for like a traditional JRPG art style with this for some weird reason.
Oh, this
Mixed
is
with
weird.
Desert Punk.
Is it a bad weird? No, it's not. But
This
holy
game is
shit.
probably one of the many reasons I like Desert Punk stuff.
What are you looking at specifically, She?
Yeah, I am questioning.
This feels
whether
very
what's
Marvel.
done
This
with
feels
Colosseum
like Guilty Gear, like a lot like Guilty Gear, except with it's a bit faster.
Guys, we're talking over each other. Don't make me break out the talking stick.
Oh, that is disgusting. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this feels like Blaze Blue. This is 100%.
Buy
Blaze
one
Blue.
of these. We'll probably need it at some point.
What's
Oh, I
Oh,
should have brought a
God.
revive. I forgot you get them that this
This was
early.
unnaturally like Blaze Blue. Holy shit. Oh my
Uh,
god.
I've been nuzlocking
anyone
shit
who's-
so much I forgot revives exist.
For anyone who's curious, she is currently playing Arcana Heart 3,
Really?
which is a
It's-
fighting
Okay,
game.
thank you.
The AI system works as well, yeah.
And the reason I'm playing is because Apuro here was like, oh, this said game's on sale, and I heard about Arcana Hearts, and I'm like, oh yeah, I heard there was a decent fighting game series, check it out.
Oh, I actually have to go grab Umbreon
Whoa.
because we're not allowed to have Shadow Pokemon in the Colosseum thing here. Actually, no, wait.
Bro,
Or no,
they
wait, no,
give you
yes, we
so
are.
much- Like, it is disgusting how much airtime you can get. Like, one launcher can keep, like, a dude in the air for a long time, especially if they're in the corner.
God,
Yeah,
every-
that's how I felt trying it.
Every time I play this game, I feel like I'm playing it for the first time again, and it's great.
That's called nostalgia, buddy.
Hell yeah, it is. Believe it or not, there's actually a town under this town, which is one of the few times this game series has ever done this. One of my favorite parts of this was the
Oh,
stadium
God.
designs. This company always excelled at making cool-looking fucking stadiums.
Oh god, that's gross. That is gross. The damage you can do is honestly impressive.
Oh, I could just heal here for free. Are you serious?
That is disgusting. I love
Welcome to
it.
Pirate
That is
Colosseum. Are you here to
disgusting and I
register
love
for
it.
entry? Yes. Sorry, but the current challenge is already underway. Please wait for next. Okay.
That is disgusting and I love it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Although I'm probably gonna get destroyed if I try to go online, but hey, that's what training's for.
So go ask Guy in town's entrance. Got it. I forgot we're technically investigating this whole thing.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good fun. So Burrow, it's good. It's a goodie.
Yeah, I tried it out the night I literally... You were just talking, and I saw it, and my brain went, what? And later that night, I tried it, and I'm like, yes.
It's disgusting how much airtime, and you get him in the corner, you basically won. The corner is your best friend and your enemy. Like, wall splats and airtime? That's some Marvel shit. What the hell?
Some of them can get out of it, though. I remember
Some of
going against the one
Yeah.
girl who's like in the giant mech, and she could just get out of it easy.
So it depends on the character. So if you're fast enough,
Ah,
yeah,
if anything, you could have made the friggin' Ralts a shadow Pokemon.
But if
Oh,
you're
well.
fast enough, yeah, they're not getting out of that wall. If you're fast enough, they're not getting out of that. That is gross. I love it. I can usually tell when a fighting game is good is when the character on the box art is really fun to play. For example, examples like Street Fighter and Ryu, which is the obvious one.
That didn't take long for that thing to enter hyper mode. Damn.
Holy shit. Crazy stuff. That is disgusting. That is
Everyone knows the best fighting games are the horniest one.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which one?
The horny one.
Warning.
Skullgirl.
Skullgirls is probably the horniest fighting game I've ever played.
No. It's fans of the horniest fighting game fans on the planet that get mad at any little change in development.
No. The game devs had to update the game and take out one frame from one move because you could see just a little bit too much underpants from a character.
You know, you're funny. You say that, but Dead or Alive exists.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pitfall's
but
out
Dead or Alive,
in...
like, the horniest parts aren't the fighting games. It's the volleyball crossovers.
Yeah, they're so horny that the latest one is banned in the US.
And you had to literally, you had to buy it off Play Asia. And for the meme, I was like, should I buy it and stream it? But then I thought, no.
Which is a shame. You should have absolutely bought it and streamed it.
It's so stupid how they banned Extreme Beach Volleyball because it's like, that game only shows girls in swimsuits. What's the problem?
Here's the problem. The game doesn't sell well. And not because it's like what it is, but because it's like, realistically, there's not much substance to it. You only really buy it because obvious reasons.
You
But
buy
other than
it
that, the
because
game
you
is
want
good.
to see tits. That's why you buy it.
Yeah, that's the reason why. But most of the time, yeah, it's not really worth it. As for Skullgirls, I doubt we're gonna get a season 2
Ow.
for the characters because, well, weird book. And I went to the community page and immediately skipped it. Look at that.
As I said before, Skullgirl is probably one of the horniest fighting games I've actually played.
Speaking of
Like,
that,
It's ridiculous.
speaking of that, I got a story to tell actually. From when
Can I
was,
heal
like,
these
way
fuckers
younger,
if they're in
wee lad.
hyper mode?
And I was just a wee little lad
No.
with a PS3 playing Kingdom Hearts 1.2 and 2.5 HD. So my PS3 was not exactly mine. It was given to me by my cousin, who I'm pretty sure there's a specific reason why he let me have it. Literally, it was so easy how I got it. I literally just said, as a joke, "Hey, can I have your PS3?" And he legit gave it to me, and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Wait, really? Are you sure?" I'm like, he's like, "Yeah, have it." And I'm like,
Forgot how hard it is to manage these freaking shadow Pokemon because they constantly go bonkers on you in the middle of battle.
I was like, okay, I guess this is mine now, I guess. And I bring it back home and I game with it. I play Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 on it. It was really fun. And the thing is, though, 2.5 gives you like a free wallpaper, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I check the wallpaper.
Mr. Viz, calm the fuck down.
But then there's something else was on the wallpaper section, and I'm like, huh, there's a bunch of images here. I'm gonna check it out. Look, I am so happy no one was home, and I was home alone.
Was it all hentai?
Not just hentai. It was straight up.
Gross.
No, like straight up, and I'm like, god damn, like who put all this thing here? And then years later, that's when I realized, oh, so that's why he gave it to me for free.
He just didn't feel like deleting everything on there.
And I'm like, damn you. At the same time, thank you at the same time. That PS3 probably has a dead CMOS right now.
A lot of them do.
Yeah, I can't even use mine anymore. I would use it to stream, but fortunately I think it's dead.
The Xbox had that problem too, where the one of the capacitors would pop and leak all over the CMOS and kill it. The original one.
Yeah. But essentially what happened though, it's a dead PS3 at this point. I don't think there's any point in having it.
Shadow Rush.
The old red ring.
I'm thinking of.
I had two 360s that did that.
I'm thinking of buying a new CMOS battery to put in here to see if it works. And
Oh,
buy
great.
a third-
Both of you are in fucking fever mode. That's great.
Buy a third-party PS3 controller so I can play on it. Because my PS3 controller's dead.
We got a burn around.
It's Fever Gaming, let's go!
Hell yeah, we are. Well, hyper mode, but we're hyper gaming. Get the fuck out of that hyper mode.
Gaming, baby!
And kill things for daddy.
I just realized, most of the games I have in my library, what the hell did I buy?
Hi, Pitfall.
Hit the ball.
And by the way, I
What's
also-
up, Pitbull?
How's it?
Well, the funny thing, this is embarrassing. I'm trying to play the game on Master Mode, and I've actually never done that before. And so, it's a funny little conundrum where, bosses have access to buffs right now, and I do not.
I could have tried to catch his fur, but I don't feel like using a fur.
Oh boy, that. Anyways, be right back.
What happened?
Trying to help my sister with her homework. Be right back.
Have fun with that.
So, I decided to download the Persona 4 Golden Nightmare mod, because that exists.
What's the nightmare mod? Explain.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
like,
god,
so,
it's the gold!
God, I love how this guy has just flowing ass hair 24/7.
hold on, let me pull up this.
It's the
There we go.
absolute gold!
So, the Persona
He literally
4
looks
Golden
like,
Nightmare mod
never mind. Sorry.
And I've already missed it and had
totally
my gold.
fair and balanced mod in which almost every fight in the game is much harder. And also Mudo spells do damage.
So like
And
more
drain
than
SP.
game.
Do Harmer spells also do damage?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Which also
So
technically,
instant kills, if they don't kill you, they just hurt you.
yes, and they hurt your SP. And also, the money cap, for some reason SC Arcadia was like, you know, stuff's not expensive enough in this game yet, so I'm gonna make the money cap increased by a factor of 99 or something.
Are you talking about SMT4?
Golden.
It's a Persona 4 Golden mod.
Oh god.
Yeah, so, actually, do you want me to put a link to the mod in the chat?
So why not?
I don't have Persona 4 on the Steam, so it's not going to do me any good. But like, It's cool to hear about it.
What do you mean, please wait for the next challenge registration? I did the story thing. We just pointed out the Colosseum. The fuck?
Well, maybe I'll save my post for general for when my SMT4 mod is done.
Fine,
I
I'll wait for
still
the next
can't-
challenge.
I still am having trouble editing the enemy AI in SMT4. So for now, no Lucifer with Antichathon.
Aww.
Though, what I could do is I could make the Lara final boss have... Wait, did I already reveal it was Lucifer? Oh, whoops. Anyways, yeah, Lucifer's Evil Shine skill. I could make that also debilitate.
Evil
and just
Shine.
remove its 70%. Yes. 70% panic chance. Which, you know, would be very fun to play against.
Hey, bro, I forgot shit about the Colosseum. Can we enter? No? Okay.
Gotta love going around in circles in these kind of games and not knowing where to go.
I would hate it. Just because I have no direction.
Oh, about,
Oh, don't play Shin Megami Tensei if.
Oh, about games that don't have, like, markers and everything. You gotta just figure everything out.
Yeah.
That is the old Pokemon GameCube games for you. It's like, you're figuring this shit on your own.
That's all the old Pokemon games.
I know.
Could you imagine actually trying to figure out the Reggie puzzle for Ruby and Sapphire as a kid?
I don't think anyone ever has. I didn't even know that existed.
Like,
I mean, wasn't it Braille?
Yeah, it was
thing is,
Braille. You had to figure out you had to have a wish
most-
cache at the top of your party, and then something else.
The Waylord in the bottom. Go to a
no, it was
specific
Relicanth,
place
not Wish
and a
Cache.
specific route.
You had to also use dig in the middle of the room at one point.
And wait like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Ah, yes. You did have to do that.
No,
Around
it was.
three
I think
Do
it
a
was like
pirouette.
2 minutes, and that was Reggie specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're
It's still pretty bad.
in order to get Regice in Ruby and Sapphire, you'd have to replace the battery of your cartridge so it can start doing time again.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm like 90% they made it even 2-biter in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire for the Regigate, apparently.
Oh, they
I'm
probably made it
absolutely
even
useless
dumber.
Cause like, the Regigate, you need to have a Regice that has a Never Melt Ice, that has a nickname, along with like the 3 other Reggies. Like, I understand the 3 Reggies, but like, why with the Regice?
Didn't 4S also
Oh.
make it a little more complicated and it needed to hold like a Castelia cone?
That's not even the right reason.
I don't remember anything about a Castelia code. I do remember the Never Melt Ice and nickname thing, though.
Oh, that's what it was, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also, funny thing, I actually prefer Pokemon pre-physical special split to post it.
You prefer gens 1 through 3.
Yes, and I dislike the physical special split because instead of some Pokemon being able to make a tactical decision between stab moves and using their greater attack stat and like coverage and stuff, it just shifted the metas to more hyper-offensive strategies, and stall became basically non-viable ever since.
It is viable in some instances, just not in competitive.
Yes. I will still
Sorry,
use
did you-
Meganium.
Did you say that now stall is not viable?
Well, I mean, the last I played was like Gen 8 pre-National Dex, but yeah.
Wait, you have to go back to that random mass construction site again and find the gear? I don't remember having to do that. Okay.
Man, I must be old because the old the old strategies I knew of were try and survive while you dragon dance, and then baton pass to your striker.
Shout out to Ninjask. Which was sword stance, but still.
Yeah.
You have to find it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sword stance and then
Very
baton
you
pass.
are a disappointment to me.
I really wish someone in the SMT modding server had like a save file before Lucifer. Be much easier.
Wait, I went and battled him.
Jerry, if I use this battle, it's your fault. Alternate on temple.
Where the hell is that gear thing? I am very confused right now.
Also, I saw a shadow Pokemon when I was just stopping in. I was like, wait, what? Shadow Pokemon in this game? I thought that was an XD exclusive.
Nope.
It still does.
Battle, the trainers
It's funny, they've got this, like, in each game there's like, oh, you've got these Pokemon, which are more powerful than regular Pokemon, and it's never the same type of upgrade.
It never is.
Always like, Shadow, Alpha, fucking, Xenogears. It's just like, oh yeah, this guy is an alpha, and it's in like a different game. It's like there's only one game in which alphas exist, even when you transfer them over via Pokemon Home or something.
I think it's funny how no matter what metagame it is, whenever a change makes Shedinja actually good, it immediately
Gets
removed from the
downgraded.
meta. Like, for balanced Tacmons, it was sturdy Shedinja, and then just Shedinja got banned.
That's
and then
amazing.
in Gen 9, when they made Terra types and you got Terra Electric Air Balloon Shedinja, they banned Terra types.
Oh my god. Shedinja's
It's
still one
like,
of the most
yeah,
busted
come on.
Pokemon in the series.
Jerry, you
let Shedinja
motherfucker.
I mean, like, I suppose there's a good reason for it, right? You don't want your game to be. You have to have this one Pokemon set up, or else you lose.
Well, yeah. You don't want your
Like,
metagame to be that way. That's
you
how
don't- you don't
Yu-Gi-Oh
want
was for a
that.
while, actually.
Holy fuck.
It's pretty easy to counter a Shedinja, I feel like. Whether it's using status or whether it's using Mold Breaker, you know, it's really not that hard.
Yeah, but that means that you
Weather.
either have to play. You have to play electric Terra type with Balloon Shedinja, or you have to play around electric Terra type Balloon Shedinja. Like you have to play one of those two things, or else you just suck. You lose. You know,
Well,
it's the Yu-Gi-Oh problem all over again.
Realistically, you should have, like, something with a status, or something with weather, or something with, like, Iron Barbs, or something with Mold Breaker anyway, just to bypass other gimmicks. But, I don't know.
I
Maybe,
mean,
maybe that's just
yeah,
me.
but
I'm not
yes,
top
you,
1,000
yes, you
or
probably
anything.
should.
Me neither.
You know, it's like yes, you probably should, but like, you know, it's you know, that's it puts what's his name, Shedinja above tier 0. You know, above Mega Rayquaza, because it's
I
unkillable unless
apologize
you build
for
around.
for me little impact there. My feeling decided it was a good idea to hit herself and confuse him 3 times in a row, and nearly lost me the battle.
That is tragic.
Yes.
Also, I'm back.
Fuck
Sorry
you,
for taking a while.
Jenny. Fuck you.
My mom wanted
Welcome
me to
back,
make her
She.
snacks for work. My mom wanted me to make her back.
Head to the north into a
snacks
building
for
near a
work.
windmill where you'll see a scientist come out and
Unless I
fall
want
over.
to become her champion, Keita.
This reminds me of All Tribes Among Us videos where there's a talk about over each
Well,
other
they just
counter.
go in every building. This game's being dumb.
Get ready, Pitfall. That's the norm. That's the norm here around here. Unfortunately.
Normally I hate being interrupted, but when it's funny, it doesn't matter.
I know, because when we make funny jokes, it gets weird. Because if you were there for Fire Emblem stream yesterday, it got
Which was
really
crazy.
racist really fast.
Which is crazy.
Genuinely, I would have been there if my internet wasn't out. You streamed like what? What time did you stream?
We started
On my
around
end,
10:30 to 1:30 EST.
Yeah, on my end it's
PST.
9:30 to 12:30.
Yeah, I live in PST, and my internet
Oof.
cuts out at 10. So,
Oh, that sucks.
Why does it cut out?
well, because my parents decided that even though I'm an adult, I still have to have parental controls.
You're kidding, right?
No.
That's stupid.
Well, I was considering changing my streaming schedule to an hour early. Just kidding, but yeah, that sucks. Who the fuck
Well,
owns
to
Harry
be fair,
Potter
they
7?
on Friday and Saturday, Friday and Saturday it goes up to 11. As if I was still in school, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. I'm not complaining.
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed
I mean,
to
I am
go.
complaining, but
You can't really do much about it.
maybe you should look up a walkthrough.
I did, and it's no help.
Phone.
Yeah, because it's for a game that's so obscure that not even modern Pokemon fans know what it is.
They do. Some of them.
You and everyone you know, because you never shut up about it.
I knew about this game, I just have never played it.
You're the exception.
Ah, yes, of course, the exception.
I reckon more people know about Infinite Fusions than they do this game.
Yeah, probably.
Infinite
kinda crazy
Fusion
to
got
think
more
about.
traction though.
I mean, it just shows how bad, honestly, that modern Pokemon's been as of late.
But yeah, by the way, speaking of RPGs, did your Yakuza 7 save work, or did it not work?
I couldn't even find the file.
I guess you gotta redo the save for stream then.
Probably.
We take turns. Your end is 7, my end's 8.
I feel like it would be really funny to try to get what are they called? Parsec. Try to get Parsec and
Oh,
see if you
dude.
can beat the game through the lag.
Dude, you have no fucking idea
Beat
how
the
much I've asked
game
this man to
through
set
the
up
lag.
Parsec. He refuses to. I've been telling this man to set up Parsec. He never wants to.
What is Parsec?
It's essentially like it's sort of a form of remote play for like if you want to like have someone control your PC.
Yeah, for like multiplayer games and stuff when you're not playing online per se.
It's
For example,
pseudo
instead of
online.
using Slippy like for Super Smash Brothers.
Oh, okay.
Nowadays.
So, something's fucked up when I was battling the trainers over there. Apparently I didn't beat all of them or something.
Oh, by the way, that
Asks
Half-Life. Apparently, I
Asks-
own a copy. Oh shit!
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
So we're going to battle all of
so-
you again.
After all these years, I finally got to know what it's like to play Half-Life, and apparently, right as I got it, they announced an RTX mod, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just
RTX mod.
And I'm like, oh my god, it actually looks good, and it doesn't fuck up the art style. That's impressive, modders.
JP asks, "What is that?" We explain what is that. He completely forgets to listen to what is that. 2 months later, he'll be like, "What is that?" When you bring it up again.
When I bring something up, yeah.
Yeah, he has the memory of a goldfish. You gotta remember.
I'm
that.
trying to... It says I have to, like, beat all these guys. I'm pretty sure I did last time.
Because what'll happen is when I'm editing videos, every now and then I'll call this guy up to see what jokes he wants to keep. Because sometimes we'll like make messed up jokes. Some jokes I know he'll kind of be like worried about, and I'll call him up to see which ones work and which ones don't. And every now and then I'll like come up with a joke that doesn't work.
I still remember the guy who kicked me in the nuts in 4th grade, and I remember his
God, you
name.
kicked me in the nuts in 4th grade.
yes, we live in a society.
But
Let's see.
Where
Fuck,
shit
that's a
keeps
joke.
hitting the fan and splattering all over the room.
and it only gets
Hilarious
worse.
and unnerving fashion.
Alright, so I know I beat you.
I made the mistake of getting VR chat, and now I don't know how to feel about it.
VR chat is a game where you find the most freakiest people on the internet. It might.
Genuinely, if you bought VR chat knowing what was happening with it, that's on you.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, it is on you.
Yeah, like I have no one to blame but myself.
VR chat is technically a game.
It technically
That's
is
all I
a
can say about
game.
it.
It is certainly a game of all time.
It is Twitter
Yeah.
put into video game form. That's basically what it is.
Pretty much.
And unfortunately, it's also a game where everyone has a mic, which means everyone can just talk shit to each other, and you wouldn't know who's talking because you can't hear shit.
Oh, you can never hear
If
shit.
only. It's basically just a Call of Duty lobby.
It's
It
a
really
COD
is just a
lobby
COD
with no
lobby.
rules, and with custom maps and custom skins everywhere.
Is this mod still not downloaded yet?
Unfortunately, if it was truly a COD lobby, you'd be hearing.
Why would
slurs
the
and
AI
shit.
use Absorb on a grass type? You fucking idiot.
And no, I don't mean
It was
modern
actually
COD
a grass
lobbies.
poison type, which is even worse.
Yeah,
Modern
really.
COD lobbies suck. But they're so
By
boring.
the way, speaking of slurs, when immediately after I got into the stream, there was a guy, and I thought it said his name was Slur.
Really?
Is that really that NPC's name?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, this man has as a joke every now and then you would name a Pokemon. Like, this man would name a Pokemon.
Oh yeah! I named my partner Slur. Yeah, it's the name.
I thought that was. That's not
Don't
even
worry
weird
about
story.
it.
That had been his actual name.
Yeah, his
His
actual
canon
name is Slur. That's his actual name.
Jesus Christ, that's beyond. Oh Lord. I
And
think I have one of these.
what other game we were playing that you liked, JP? It was like another DS game you were playing. What was it called again? Disney
Spectrobes?
Spectrobes,
Yeah.
Yes. What name you wanted to bring back, but it couldn't fit, and I had to help you fit it?
Glorf or something?
No, it was another one. It was another slur. Miscarriage, yes.
Oh yeah, miscarriage. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the girl name I made Slur because I couldn't call her the actual word. The game will let me, I just didn't want to do it.
What's with the D?
It's nuts.
No,
Oh,
it starts with a D and a Y.
It's a slur for lesbians.
Rhymes with bite.
Who would have anything?
Yeah, it rhymes with bikes.
Better with you.
Dun, dun.
Wait. What was I saying?
I'm just battling all these fuckers again because I don't know who the hell I beat and who I didn't beat. Pretty sure I beat all of them already and the game's just being weird. Dun, 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 dun. So I can't wait to start to purify these things and get an actual good team going. Dun, dun. Ouch.
I still find it funny that I could boot up Steam and just see the control layout for the Switch Pro controller.
Switch Pro controller.
No, seriously, because I think a couple of years back they had for Steam to.
Oh damn,
You know.
Skiploom's a really good stat hoe. Nice to know. Damn it, I cannot rely on these fucking shadow Pokemon and not go fucking nutso. Ow. Alright, I gotta wake Espeon's ass up.
Alright, well it did download, but the program closed automatically after it downloaded, which is what it normally does, but normally it shows a pop-up. that
Wait,
shows
what are you
it's finished.
downloading?
Well, I finished, but it's
Oh.
P4 Golden Labor. It would be really funny to see just how imbalanced this game is if I just, and I can do this, I know how. If I just took all the skills from Persona 4 Golden Nightmare mod and just put them in the base game.
Oh yeah, that would really show how unbalanced it is. Get out of here, Sunkern. Thank you.
At this point, dude, I'm pretty sure you're just making these mods because you hate people at this point.
Because you hate people at this
I do
point.
hate people, but not everybody. That said, I didn't make the Persona 4 Golden Nightmare mod. That was SD Arcade.
Out. Alright.
Oh god.
Oh nice, I got Swift.
Who is the same guy who made hit mod Persona 5 Royal Reimagined.
What the hell is that name of a mod?
I said hit mod.
Hit mod.
I added. Persona 5 Reimagined, and Persona 5 Royal Reimagined, and Persona 5 Royal Reimagined 2, which is the current version. Also, did you ever hear about the Persona 5 Adachi mod?
No. I don't even want to know what that is.
It was actually a really high effort mod, but because nobody knows how to play Persona 5 modded on RPCS3 anymore, I can't play it.
That sucks.
I even tried to manually repacking the CPKs, which didn't work.
So far, though, from these battles, I have 2 Pokemon that can be purified, which is good for us. Psychica's energy drain. Hell yeah, it did.
We just call Shinigami Sheep, right?
Sometimes. Only because
Or
you
is that
guys started
confusing?
calling him that.
It's because
I
I
started
started
that.
calling him that. Really?
I
I
told
didn't
him
see it
she
from anyone,
because,
and I called him that immediately, but I suppose you've been around longer than I have.
his name is broken down into she and Nigami on YouTube, so I was always just like, she.
I also called him She when I first joined. I joined the Nocturne stream, and I was like, She, what's up? Even though I had never known this guy.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. Some people call me Shinny.
Shinny.
On another Discord,
I don't know how to
my
feel about
name
that.
is like. Yeah, for context, you know how why my Discord name is Shin Nikigami? Because of that,
Yeah.
everyone calls me Shinny. On the other Discords I'm in.
I love how my character throws 1 ball and it somehow ends up being 2 balls.
On one time when I was on some dude's stream, he kept calling me Shy, and I'm like, oh no.
Really?
Alright, who's gonna tell him?
No one.
I'm like, okay, let's see how long until he figures it out. And it's like, oh man, that's good to know, Shy. Like, what else is
Good
new?
to
And I'm
know,
like, oh, no,
Shy.
it's fine.
He added a Y where there wasn't a Y?
Yeah, he thought he thought SHI was Shy and not she.
I guess if they grew up speaking another language, that makes sense.
No, they're American.
They're American. Well, yeah, but some English dialects are different. She. Like, literally, we have someone with a different English dialect in this chat right now. 2
No, he's a
people,
big fan of
actually.
DMZ. He's a big. His name is Glory Guy. He's been streaming on Kick most of the time now. Which, oh god, Kick is a
That is
platform that
totally a red
exists.
flag.
Oh no, he's a good guy. Here's the thing though. Believe it or not, I think I may have convinced him to start streaming my Twitch and Kick, and since then he's been thriving most of the time.
Thriving.
Well,
Which I've been wanting to try to do, but I can't because my internet would throw a shit fit at me.
Why is this NPC wearing assless chaps?
And apparently I have plenty enough to like stream on both, but I don't want to risk it because I know my internet would throw a shit fit at me.
Oh, I know it would.
I think we all know why the Pokemon trainer has Arsenal steps.
I think those are
They're
assless
cowboys.
chaps.
Duh.
Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, I forgot this is, Desert Punk.
I forgot how fun Skullgirls is. It's so fun, but at the same time I hate the dev.
I hate the dev. Don't be one of those people, She, or I'll kick your ass.
Don't worry, I learned to separate the art from the artist. Don't worry. It's fine.
if only
Not
more people
salty.
could do that.
Yeah, really.
I learned to appreciate some bit of Last of Us Part 2. Some of it. Fuck you, Neil.
I feel bad about the Undertale bits and pieces mod.
Oh, what
now
happened with that
nobody
one?
really. Oh, the
Is there like a
I can say
specific
this
building
on
I have to
stream,
go in?
Why was someone confused? Why was someone blamed of being a P3DO?
well, it's worse than that. He owned child pornography on his something. and he
Oh,
got arrested
dear.
for it. Guy in
Ah,
Turbo
so he
Mod.
was a P3DO. That's our
Yeah,
safe
but
way of
it's
saying it. by the way.
Arguably, I like to think it's arguably more pathetic because he didn't actually bother doing it himself.
Just a quick warning. JP is streaming this to YouTube, so please abbreviate child thing to CP,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
so that way we
Or
don't
P3.
risk anything.
Or the way I say it, P3DO.
Do I have to talk to this like fucking cadet guy? Probably.
Well, I guess I'll refer to it as sussy art.
Sussy
from this
art.
point onward.
That'll work.
See art that's more sussy than art so sus it's illegal.
Art's so sus it's
Yeah.
illegal.
But yeah, the guy got arrested, and then everyone just kind of forgot that the mod was really cool and had a lot of promise, and they just kind of were like posting in all of the OST videos for the music, like, haha, look what Blaze did. That's his name. So
Yeah.
it was tragic.
Speaking of that, like I remember anyone remember Concord?
It's like
you
something
know,
I did
that
out of
bastardization of a game. Like apparently one of the animators who I don't think the guy was even a bad person at all. Like he was just chilling and vibing. Bro, he was like, "Oh, here's my animations I did on Concord," and the animations were good. But the moment people heard,
Ah, there were
Concord,
two people
they
I
just
forgot to
started
talk to in town. Got it.
They just started shitting on the dude, and I'm like, dude, he's the animator, not the director. Go fuck with the director, not the animator.
Dum, 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 dum.
Like, he wasn't
People
a bad.
just ultimately,
Oh,
it's
keep going.
funny because the farther the internet progresses, the more people just like to be angry about almost nothing. You know?
Welcome to Twitter. That's
Oh.
exactly where I found that.
Oh.
By the way.
Yeah, this kid had a secret club
Why?
behind this bookshelf. I forgot about this.
That's called Twitter. That's exactly what that is.
Oh, look, this is worthless. Are you looking at Twitter? Actually, no, it's less than worthless.
Exactly.
My little brother's supposed to be on the lookout. Well, he did a really bad job, child.
So, did you think about, I have a Nocturne mod I can send you.
Oh no. Here's the thing. I don't. Dude, not gonna lie. The moment you started talking about giving the final boss 8 turns, that's been fucking
No,
scaring me.
that's not a Nocturne. I didn't do that in this one. I didn't change the final boss at all.
Dude, because any mod you involve with Nocturne always scares the shit out of me because you always introduce the hardest.
Okay,
things,
found what I had to
and
do.
it
This game's very
scares-
specific in the order you have to do things.
It scares the shit out of me every single time because I'm like, oh no, what sort of scuff shit is he recommending?
What kind of
The real
sick
answer
ass
is
shit he's
part.
recommending.
every enemy beast eye.
Is what?
He's giving every enemy beast eye.
That's
The
I did not
greatest.
do that.
gross. Why?
What I did do, however, is give every single enemy in the game 1 extra press turn.
What I want to know is when the heck do
Gross.
you get to the place that purifies your
That is
Pokemon? I remember
gross, dude.
I could have swear you do that like, right after you get the Pyrite.
Nocturne? I mean,
You know
I'll
what's
be
fun-
honest, the hardest
Oh.
part is the tutorial so far. But to be fair, I did buff your starting HP to compensate.
Nice.
How does that fucking
Why not?
help?
Why not
So
give
you don't
Oh, you
die
modded
in the tutorial
Nocturne?
arena?
also best turn as well? So it balances out.
Yeah, I
This is
nerfed
still
your
SMT3.
HP growth long term.
How to make
and I
SMT3
added
evil.
some-
Make it evil.
Nah, make it the
And I
beginning of
added some
SMT4. That's disgusting.
I would do that.
Yes,
I
you
added the
did. Yes,
passive-
you would. You talked about it when this man was streaming SMT4. Yes, you would.
Well, it's not like I'm giving enemies Cocytus pain or something.
Also, apparently, it's gonna be my week of Masochist Wednesdays because me and this man made a promise of taking turns.
Oh,
Oh, we
So
did?
we're gonna
it's
be
your
playing
turn when you
games
get-
that make us.
Forgot
make
we
us
did that.
miserable.
if it's it's your turn when you get to Lucifer. Do you want to turn on my mod just once to see the
I have
shit show
on
that it
PlayStation.
is?
I would if I had it on PC. I have it on PlayStation.
What's up, Pyrite Town?
Oh, I thought you were for a second. I thought you were talking about SMT4. Now I understand. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Nocturne. But yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about
Nocturne.
Nocturne still. But yeah, like, bro, like, do you just hate
Oh,
people
that's
that play
right.
your
You don't have
mods?
Nocturne HD.
I
Oh,
have it.
crap,
I have
don't
Nocturne HD on PlayStation, not on PC.
Feels bad. Nocturne
Which-
HD is where most of the Nocturne mods are. The only real, I mean, there's 2 Nocturne mods for PS2.
I love how
One of them
everyone's name is
is,
capitalized
Eddie.
for some reason.
That's old case for Pokemon games.
Oh yeah.
Even the Pokemon were named that way.
I still find it funny
Um,
that when they remastered SMT3, just for new people, they gave us the cheater DLC with the fucking grinding thing.
Yeah,
where
they
it's
gave
like,
you the cheating
oh,
shit.
Give,
They
kill
didn't
one
even give
enemy,
it to you.
get a
They
free level.
They didn't even give it to you. They charged you $2.99 for it.
The way that
Which, if you got the deluxe edition, which, yeah.
that Wimble looks like he's gonna
Funny thing.
bash in that building the way that layered.
They did the same thing with SMT5 by improving the Mitama encounter rate, which is the version I
Yeah, now I
bought
remember where I'm at in
because
this game.
grinding in SMT5 takes fucking forever
Yeah.
to a fault.
Alright, see you, Talon.
I have legitimately obtained the SMT4 DLC to make
Quote,
grinding
unquote.
easier.
Quote unquote.
Did you just quit SMT4? No, we're swapping with Shaney next week.
Which, by
That
the
was
way,
me. Did that message just get to you?
Yes.
oh
That
my
was
God.
me. Unknown Pitfall.
Oh.
Dude,
He doesn't look at
dude,
chat
I
much.
really, I want them to remake SMT4 and include both Apocalypse and the vanilla version. But considering how much people hate Apocalypse, they're probably gonna just stick with vanilla, even though it's a shame because Apocalypse is such a big improvement on gameplay.
Oh yeah, the Colosseums look so damn
It's a
cool.
completely different game. It's not even like you know, a remake with like modifications. It's a
It's
sequel.
just a sequel. It's just I want them to
Yeah.
include both
Yeah,
games.
it
It's
has,
like
like-
with P2.
It
Honestly,
has like a
if
total
they
different.
remade the 4 duology with the DLC, the superior DLC with the scariest move in the entire game, all of the universes, where
Which
Steven
one is
uses
that? Lightning of God?
super ability to
Oh,
stand
right.
up.
Steven, yes.
The ability to stand up.
That Steven stand up.
Right.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
That is the most horrifying thing
Oh.
any SMT player
Oh,
can see.
Oh yeah, Steven standing up. That is fucking scary. It's like seeing Biden actually, speak coherently. It's crazy.
I mean, we all know that man
Terrifying.
cannot speak coherently.
Now he's unstoppable. The
Yeah.
stairs can't even stop him.
He's like, oh fuck. What, his one weakness, stairs, has been overcome. He is unstoppable now.
He is now unstoppable.
Fighting
Oh,
Master
God.
Key.
Also, I don't know if I told this earlier.
Oh yeah, this
I
uses
think
the anime version of Poison Sting, where it's multiple poison stingers.
It was like yesterday or a few days ago. I thought I almost broke one of the ports on my PC. Thank God I didn't.
Good job, bruh.
Ooh, that would have been tragic.
Because I was moving around my PC because I was sick of it being on the floor, and I'm like, fuck it, I want to move it. Here's the thing, my room is small, and my bed is right in front of the spot where my PC is, and I have a metal frame on there because my mom's boyfriend, like I commissioned my mom's boyfriend to because he's a mechanic, to weld a makeshift bed out of metal because my old bed frame broke. Do not ask. I'm a fat ass. Anyways.
Yeah, I know. Nah, Sheena, you took a girl to Pound Town, and she was also fat, and so the combined weight just destroyed your bed.
Dude, if I went to Pound Town, I
I'm
wouldn't
going
even
to
be
make a
talking to
slightly
you.
different but also, but I was going to make that joke with Pebble Black.
Well, then again, I do have a fat ass. But yeah, and essentially that, and it broke. The wooden boards broke, so I had to get a new frame.
Damn, that lighting on the Colosseum here just looks fucking gorgeous. Can we take a look at that for a
it's
second?
great. Oh yeah, the lighting in this game it's baked in, obviously, but it looks great.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, and all the stuff at that frame is the headboard, which that was mostly broken. because I broke it on accident trying to take it out of my room.
Also, if I lose any one of these battles, which is, I lose the entire Colosseum fight, which is what makes the end boss of this such a pain in the ass. Like, I've never beaten
Thank
this
God for
game
save
despite
states.
how many times I've played it.
Thank God for save states,
Shout out
right?
to Yu-Gi-Oh! Proven Memories.
I mean, I feel like
Hey,
that's a lot of us with old GameCube and PS2 stuff. We've just never beaten these things.
Oh yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, and that headboard is currently being used as a drawer for my stuff. but that's not important right now. Essentially, my PC was being blocked by my bed, and I'm like, after we're done streaming, I'm like, hey, it's midnight. It's a good time to move my stuff around.
I'm gonna move my shit.
And I was like, oh fuck, my bed's blocking the bed frame. I'm gonna take apart my desk. Because on top of my PC was like a little wooden board thing, so it could hold like a tray. And I removed that, lifted up my PC. Little did I know, I accidentally flipped it on its back. And I had a dongle that didn't want to come out of my PC. Like, it just refused to come out. Like, it's like a little dongle where you put like the exclusive PC cord where you connect to your monitor. That's where I put it. And when I flipped it, it broke it off. So all that was on there was like the little metal string things, and I had to thank God it came out easy. And it worked just fine. Thank God nothing broke, because I would have been ultra pissed and sad.
Oh, great, we have heat lightning right now. Hope it doesn't hit the fucking power grid.
Yeah. Luckily, I was able to move my desk to my door, because my door is also in front of my bed. So I opened up my door, moved my desk further, and I pulled it out from the back, and that's how I was able to get my PC back on my desk.
Oh no, that's not heat lightning, that's actual rain. Okay.
I put it on my, now it's on my desk now. It's literally right next to my mic, which, thank God my PC is quiet, because it's not making any noise. But yeah, that's how I almost broke my ports on my
Good
PC.
job.
Now it's, and the reason I moved it, yeah, and the reason why I moved it is because I had it in my monitor was in the corner, my PS5 was next to it. It was a super sloppy job. I don't want to show an image. It's super sloppy, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. There's a lot of heat coming in from my PS5, my monitor, and my monitor. I'll move it so I don't get hot anymore. I can have my face facing the AC. So I wanted to move everything to my other side of my desk, and now. One part of my desk has the combined weight of my monitors, or my monitor, my drawing tablet, portable monitor, my PC, my games,
Jeez.
and my mic, along with my GameCube and a bunch of other shit. So just a corner of my desk is just holding the combined weight of an entire PC setup.
There's gotta be constant wind coming for this desert world because everybody's like flapping their clothes or
the only thing keeping it from breaking is the metal beams I have attached to this thing to keep it from breaking. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point these things are gonna give, and I'm gonna have to buy a new desk. But hey, who gives a fuck? I'll buy a metal desk next time that's not made of wood.
Mine's made of wood and metal.
If going back to Nocturne for a little bit, if she did, or if one of you did have Nocturne HD, I would have been able to show you. Yeah, on PC. I would have been able to show you that I used some of Zephyr's code, not. Well, yeah, it's the same as Zephyr. I don't really know if you know another Zephyr, but
yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen a video of this on the mod, which the custom music as well. Which first off, I found that YouTuber, his tracks are fire. He basically what he does is that he makes
that electric
Shoji Meguro versions of the SMG and Persona soundtracks. And
he's also not who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I know you're talking about Zephyr. I know who he is. And he commissioned a mod for the final boss. And
I love how Poison Sting looks in this one.
But yeah, before the old SMT modding Discord went down, I got a copy of this Fusible Bosses mod source code. So I added the Zoas and playable Mara to Nocturne without the Ose Hillel and whatever else. So yeah,
Nice.
Fusible Maro. And I gave him Domination, and normally Domination would be a terrible move in this game because just of how much it falls off and how spell casts, how spells cap and stuff. Because they get weaker the higher your levels in Nocturne.
Kill it like the
As
rest.
opposed to physical skills, which get stronger as you level, but they get less accurate as you level.
I
Doesn't
still
make
find
a
it-
lot of sense.
I still find it funny that literally the entirety of mainline SMT is that the first 2 games, literally you cannot do a certain build because of the sole fact that main characters could not use magic, which has
Which is
always
pretty
been
funny.
to me.
Wait,
Then
the first
third game
SMTs?
came out- Yeah, you couldn't use
Yeah, the
magic for the
first-
main protagonists.
Oh.
In Digital Devil Story, Digital Devil Story 2, and then in Shin Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei 2. And if.
Yeah, the main characters, at least your character, could not use magic. You only do a strength stat, and maybe intelligence for like just a few points for like certain shit. Other than that,
Yeah,
intelligence
it's
is
funny.
useless.
In SMT2, I think it's Maro's boss fight, where if you don't have at least 15 intelligence, he'll just hit you with like a crappy status effect and lower your HP at the start of his boss fight or something.
Yeah, and then 3 came out and gave you magic. Didn't help much because I still have a Fizz build that carries me through most of the game.
I actually like to power level magic first, so that I can use it before it falls off, and I can use it to fight like Gira Mikala and Mother Harlot.
Bagon and Goldie, what an interesting combination. Anyway,
what
Bagon's
I
dead.
did.
And then
Okay, keep going. Sorry.
And then I level physical after that.
Little Fizz all
And
the way because
obviously-
I think long term.
I suppose that makes sense, but I mean, if you're thinking of true long term, the maximum level is 255, so all the stats will be capped anyway.
Yeah, I think long term for like a first playthrough where it's like, okay, I know like from what I know, late game boss is gonna be a pain in the ass with magic, so I'm gonna just level Fizz right here, right now, so that when I get there, I don't have to worry.
No idea if Magnemite is levitate this one. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I still find it funny that Super Pixie, despite being ultra overpowered if you get her, is still technically not the strongest. The strongest would be like what? Not Raido or Dante. No, I know it's not
Well,
either of
I
those
mean, yeah,
either.
those.
Raido has
But then,
Pierce, Dante doesn't.
and on the
So that's pretty
yeah, on the
big for
PS2,
Raido.
Rhino has Pierce. In Nocturne HD, I think they both have Pierce.
Okay.
Ha, grass resist, asshole.
But after that, it's probably like, I guess Cert has both fire and physical based regular attacks, so you can get Fizz Boost, Fire Boost, and Pierce to deal crazy damage, I guess. But if you don't count that, then I guess it's Beelzebub. No?
Who knows? Which, if you have the DLC, which like I did because I bought it and I used it live on stream, I think you were there, so I cheated a bit, and on my own stream, or like on my own time, I have ST3 on my Switch. That one I think I'm close to beating it. I just need to get to the final layer of a Leomala Labyrinth and I'm good. Which, fuck that final layer, it's confusing as shit.
It's confusing
I've
as
been-
shit.
No, seriously, man, like, you have no idea. Do you like it when your dungeons just have portals everywhere and you're stuck there for like 2 hours?
Oh, hell no.
In Deus's,
Yeah.
in Deus's videos on Nocturne, like when he does challenge runs, whenever he's describing the fifth alpha, in his Demon run, for example, he overlaid a bunch of voices of himself talking about different steps all at once, and it was still like a minute long.
Jesus.
Yeah, and the get through that is to just cheese it and just like, I hate the fact the fucking dungeon, that one specifically, is tied to the phases, and that one pisses me off. Like,
Oh,
you can
Hell's
just
Call?
like you can have like a perfect run, but then you miss the one phase, and all of a sudden you're ready to be stuck in a maze for like 3 hours.
Yellowbird, I don't want
There's
that
like
present.
Three dungeons in Nocturne that do that.
Oh, I hate that. No, no.
I think the
Ah.
founded
He lies like a
Tower-
bitch, but I got it working.
Nice.
Welcome back. The Tower of
I've been
Kagasushi,
around. I've just been quiet trying to get this freaking emulator.
Did I hear the
work.
word Kama Sutra?
No.
Oh, I'm hearing things then.
Kagasuchi. It's different.
Kagutsuchi.
Trust.
Yeah, it's a difference. It's
Oh.
a fire god. In
Well,
Japanese
it's a
thought.
sun god, but yeah.
Yeah, fire god specifically if you're going by mythology. Sun god is
I was
Susanoo.
describing SMT. I didn't know.
Sun god's a Amaterasu.
T-shot! Boom!
Kagutsuchi's a
Yeah,
fire god.
Goldine.
Isn't Kagutsuchi the moon?
No, Kagutsuchi in
That's
mythology
Tsukiyomi.
is the fire god, and the
I'm
one
thinking
that.
I'm thinking of Magatsuki.
Okay, let's. Amaterasu is the sun goddess. Tsukuyomi is the moon god. Susanoo is basically the Japanese Poseidon. Kagutsuchi
Storms,
is
not Poseidon. Poseidon was mostly Steve.
Ooh, I got toxic.
Yeah. Susanoo is like god of storms. Kagutsuchi is the god of fire and also killed Izanami when he was born, and got split into multiple versions of Raijin for some reason. We're not gonna talk about that. And in SMT they
We're not gonna
mixed it all
talk
up.
about that.
And they mixed it all up in SMT because you know it's SM fucking T. They always mix shit
Yeah.
up.
Can't have
Yeah.
every almighty creator god, all at once. So.
Yeah. Which I still find it funny that Izanami was a big bad in P4. It's like, your beef is with Izanagi. Why do you have beef with these guys?
Because the main character summons Izanagi as his persona.
Yeah, which is like, dude, if you have beef with Izanagi, you have beef with the MC. You don't need to be destroying the world for it.
But I mean, she's actually giving out Izanagis. Like,
Let us
spoilers,
battle.
by the way.
I've seen the
Kinda weird.
anime. I've seen the anime. Don't worry, I've been spoiled for years. But yeah. Which,
The
funnily
handshake of
enough,
doom.
I found the anime on YouTube. It's not there anymore, which is a shame. But I found like every single episode split into parts to keep it from getting taken down. That didn't stop YouTube, but it was still. That's how I watched it.
Oh shit, that's a Shadow Yanma. Was Flygon exist in Gen 3 or was that a Gen 4 mod?
Yes, Flygon exists in Gen 3. Flygon is peak.
I always get friggin'.
Ascion Mega, and no.
Yeah, Flygon does not evolve in this thing.
Oh, so Yama doesn't evolve in this game then, because he didn't exist till Gen 4.
Yeah, Mega did not evolve until Gen
Okay, so I'm not catching Yama.
4. Or sorry.
Also, that new Souls-like AI limit that I've been playing, apparently it's really short for a Souls-like. Like, really short. Usually the average playthrough for a Souls-like of, like, FromSoft, for
I
example,
shall
like
catch it
25
anyway in
hours.
case we may need it in the future.
AI limit's like 10, and I'm like, damn, that's short. But then again, they're charging like $30 for it, so I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah, that's a totally reasonable amount of time to spend on a Souls-like game.
That's a 10-hour game, and it can be pushed to 20 hours if you suck, but yeah, pretty much. It's
Wait,
Well, that sounds great. I should
Dark
be able
Souls is
to
only
get, like,
10 hours?
3 hours out of it.
AI limit. It's a new Souls like that came out.
Oh.
It's like 10, 12 hours long if you push it. But if you're a completionist, no one's completed it yet. From what I found with the how to beat, no one's completed it yet, like fully. So it might be longer, which is probably worth it still. And the deluxe version of said game is also like $45, which comes with like a bonus weapon and the soundtrack. So it's like, you're fine. Oh no, it comes with like cosmetic items. Which
By the way, JP.
yeah.
Oh.
What'd you say?
JP, when you get back to SMT4, are you gonna read my tips in the comment section? Or...
I already have.
Yeah, he already has read them.
I already read your stuff in the comments. You left a list.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make him play it. Don't worry, I'm gonna make him play it. He's been trying to weasel his way out of it. I'm not gonna.
No, I haven't. I played it last time. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but then you played it
You
once.
said you were done.
Yeah, that's because I was mad. I'm still gonna play it.
No, like the moment stream ended, he said, "Yeah, I'm not touching this shit," and I'm like, "Yes, you are."
I was fucking enraged. I'm like, no.
This is why you don't make bets.
Oh yeah, 100%. Also, Sheeny had. Oh wait, tonight's Sheeny's last night of not being allowed to say the R word. But if he does say it, he loses the bet.
Imagine I say it like at 11:59
I'll kill you.
on my time. It was so funny. 11:59 on my time.
That doesn't matter. It's not, I'm not basing it on like time zones. I'm basing it on like when the stream ends, boy.
But what if it's halfway, but half of the word is said before the minute ends, and half of it after?
You mean half before stream ends and half the after? Still counting that.
Why are you able to wield a sign as a weapon?
What?
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog, you can wield a sign as a weapon.
Wait, have you never played Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, it's great. You can wield
turn to emulate it.
melee weapons.
Oh, by the way, if you're going to play Shadow the Hedgehog, there is a mod that gives it like modern widescreen support and like a better UI. So I gave it to JP here. He didn't know how to install it because he's stupid. But,
You never gave me that mod.
I linked you the video. You can download it yourself. You never did that.
You said you gave me the mod, but you just said you linked me the video. That's two different things, boy.
Close enough.
By the way, I found out the reason you probably can't send your Citra files over through like a drive. It's because Citra is installed on PlayStation 32.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, that's
You can't really
That's
send that.
shitty.
But I have a 64. Wasn't there like a 64 version?
That,
I don't know.
Sheeny, I hate to tell you, but that is your, computer.
Oh.
System 32 is just called System 32, regardless if it's on a 64-bit or 32-bit computer. And if you are running a 32-bit computer, how fucking old is your computer?
Running 32. That reminds me of this video. I forget. There's this guy named the Tekken.
Right.
And this guy made a video recently, like a few months ago, where he used an exploit that's been in Windows for a long time in order to downgrade some scammers' computers down to Windows 95.
Really? Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
That is a great use of old software. It's just been sitting.
Yeah, fuck those
Great.
assholes.
Oh, that's amazing.
It was specifically tech support scammers. It's glorious.
Oh, they deserve that shit.
That is
Even if they
great.
were to do you know how the exploit works? Even if they were to uninstall the operating system, they would find out that or not uninstall it, but like shut down their computers and turn them back on again. They would find out that all of their files have been wiped.
Yeah, 'cause it's a virus. That's how viruses work. You spread the virus to your RAM, and then just wipe everything.
More of an exploit.
That is awesome.
I thought of it as more of an exploit than a virus, but sure.
Well, no, but
That
that
is-
sounds like a virus spreading the RAM to me.
He actually made a batch file, and then he renamed it to .png so that they would open it,
That's amazing.
and they placed it in a Unix folder.
Oh, this is an oldie.
Get in the Pokeball, Yanma.
For
Jesus.
context, I'm on GOG right now because GOG is
Oh.
a godsend. I love you.
This is giving me flashbacks when I tried to catch Entei in this game. That was hell.
I love you, GOG. Helping me find old games. I now, thanks to me, I now have a copy. Well, because of also Steam SharePlay and me on GOG, I now have The Witcher 1, 2, and thanks to Steam SharePlay 3.
The
Actually, I
hell
already
is
own 3
God?
anyways. Good old games. You essentially buy a lot of old. If you want like to buy old games that are no longer around, or at least the publishers, or at least want to be playable on modern platforms.
Well, yeah, they get rid of the DRM.
They get rid of the DRM and then basically make it playable on modern platforms. It's hella worth it. I recommend it.
Alright.
Funny thing.
We're gonna hit with Sleep Powder again, and try to
I don't
catch this
remember what
fucker
game this
again.
was. It was a fighting game I didn't recognize, and they had DRM, but there was a mistake in it, so it would check every time a specific character swung a punch.
What?
Ran the check then.
That's gotta be the
So
laggiest
it
fighting game of all
slowed down
time.
the crap out of the game, and that kind of just forced. That kind of ended up benefiting the people who had the cracked version of the game, more than people who
God.
purchased the game
Christ.
legitimately.
Also, thanks to Amazon Prime, I have like a shitload of old games installed now. At least not enough to make my SSD cry, which I need help installing because I'm afraid of breaking something. Because I never modded my PC before. And apparently, it's just installing an SSD. That's the simple thing.
My dad did that with my Mac before it died. You know, that Mac was around for a long time. Windows computers don't tend to do that.
Good old Max.
We do love Macs here. At least I hope we do.
Don't ask me that question ever again. Nah, I don't hate Macs. I like what they did for the computing industry back in the Pirates of Silicon Valley days, but I'm just not a fan of Mac computers.
Oh well.
Basically, Apple stole from Microsoft, Microsoft stole from Apple, they both stole from each other, and it led to the modern systems we have today. And that's why they call that whole era the Pirates of Silicon Valley.
And
does anyone remember when Apple...
And an ex-Microsoft employee then created Steam, and yada yada yada.
Wait, you were from Microsoft at some point?
Yeah, you know, Gavin used to be a Microsoft employee, and it was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own game engine. Made fucking heavily modified id Tech 2, and then essentially use that to make the first version of Source.
I could win this battle so easily. I'm just trying to catch this stupid Yanma. Because I know it'll be good later.
That's essentially what happened.
Does anyone remember when Apple sued the FBI?
Wait, when the fuck did they sue the FBI?
When the hell
It was
did
more
they do
than
that?
10 years ago.
Oh, was that because of that password thing?
Yeah, the FBI tried to force them into creating a method to break into any Apple iPhones. And they sued the FBI, and they won.
Thank God.
This thing is gonna eat all my damn balls. That just sounded so bad.
What?
One of the
I
few
prefer
good things
Apple.
they did.
This Windows computer is already performing terribly.
That's because you need to upgrade it.
But you don't need to upgrade Apple computers.
Then why the fuck do you have it then? It's
The reason I have it is so that I can run programs that don't run on them.
then get a gaming PC or something. It's cheaper. In a way.
You say it's cheaper, but...
I'm taking a risk and
At
confuse
least-
rang it.
At least the 5090 is not $1,500.
Yeah, but it's also busy,
Oh no, wait.
it's also busy
At least
burning
not-
your
oh, wait.
internals alive.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Unlike a 5090, it's not $1,500. That's what I meant to say. I'm an idiot.
I mean, it's not burning your computer's internal wiring. They're banned in the
Yeah.
UK right now.
Shout out to Nvidia, the biggest skill issue.
Actually, no, they took back the ban because it was only one machine, but it still set someone's machine on fire.
God, the 50 series is such a fucking.
It's cursed as hell, dude. You have the 5070, which is only good when it's using its AI software. You have the 5080, which sets something on fire. Then you have the 5090 that no one can afford. Like, what is it? And then you have the video saying, "Oh, fuck gamers. We're gonna go to people we want to cater to people using AI." And it's like, oh yeah, the entire fucking base of people that buy your shit. Okay, good idea.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Like, really? What is this Yama's catch rate? 0.2%?
Yeah,
Maybe it's different from Shadows.
Maybe. And it
Also,
killed
I'm an
itself.
Also, thanks to GOG, I bought an OG copy of Deus Ex, which I'm thinking.
Now I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs. Damn it! I see why they sell you Ultra
yeah.
Balls so early.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for free. I forgot I did that.
Anyway, just win this battle.
Yeah, I did that too. Well, I bought Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, but I obtained Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition at different
I obtained Baldur's Gate 1.
Here's the thing.
That's not you can pirated it.
No, actually, they gave it away for free at some point.
Oh.
And yeah. I got it for free.
It kills me kills me that RPG Maker VX was like 100% off and free to keep for like a couple days, but those are the couple days that I was just completely taking a break from the internet.
Oh, yeah, I've done that
I
shit
was
too.
so mad.
Dude, that happened to
hate
me. That happened to me with the first demo for Monster Hunter Rise. I had COVID, so I'm like, fuck the internet. And so I just didn't play it, and then I started playing the other beta.
Oh, did I hate when? Yeah, I hate when that happens, dude. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break, no screens for a couple days. Just gonna go outside, enjoy nature. And in between that, it's like, fucking, oh, this game was like for free that you've been wanting, is for free for these select days, and it's like, fuck.
When can I go purify Pokemon? Like, I have several that can be purified.
Like, it's why I'm constantly checking my Amazon Prime gaming thing, so I can buy games for free. Which, if you have Prime, even when you do not have Prime anymore, they let you keep it. So those games are free for you to keep, regardless.
Nice. I'm gonna see if I can go to whatchamacallit Village yet.
It's how I got Blood. It's like literally most of my GOG library is from those free downloads.
Nope, no, we
like,
cannot.
I have Saints Row the Third remastered for free. And also the entire BioShock series, which, oh dude, I want to stream BioShock again because that was one of my first playthroughs from like 2017. Oh god, it's been 8 years.
Oh, you're not the hotel?
Oh yes, 2017 was certainly a time to be on the internet.
Oh,
Yes, 2017, 2016, the rise of grifters. I hated
the
that.
rise of grifters.
Yeah, that was when I was a grifter at the time, and it makes me cringe every single time I think about it.
What's a grifter?
You see those people saying like, you see those anti-woke people on Twitter constantly saying like, oh, they made this game woke even though there's like only one black person in it, and they make
So
that their
people
whole
who
thing.
complain for literally no reason.
Yep,
I was
those
thinking
people.
I was thinking of a different form of grifter, which is what referred to.
Wait,
as
can I
people
not
who,
check the purification status unless they're in oh no, I can't. Alright. You're good,
Actually,
you're good.
The definition of a grifter is someone that thrives on getting people angry, which
Oh,
So it's a troll.
I was told of a different definition of people who buy things just to sell them back at an exorbitant price, even though they don't actually care about the thing.
That's
Which is just a terrible
scalpers.
thing to do.
That's what
That's
they
a
do with
scalper.
graphics cards. Even Pokemon cards have been getting scalped like mad recently, and it's insane.
yeah, that's called a scalper, not a grifter. Grifters are people that essentially just get you mad just for clicks and attention.
Rage baiters.
Oh. Yeah, that's also the word I heard of it as. But yeah,
But yeah,
that is certainly a thing.
yeah, like I really want to stream BioShock again at some point, or like stream it, or because I was thinking of redoing my playthrough. Because if you go to my old channel, which, well, not old channel, like all the way to the beginning, the only game I completed back then was, believe it or not, Outlast, which, as a middle schooler, was a game you were not supposed to be playing.
Good old Outlast. Oh yeah, considering these DLC has a literal scene where you almost get castrated and you see a dick the entire time. Yeah.
Yep. And my uncle was in one of those videos as well.
Jesus.
Oh my god, bro.
That
And it
must
was
have
also-
been so awkward for him. Like, what?
No, here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. I told this story during Shantae. Pearl, you were there, I think. I told this story on how I got my uncle into God of War. And you want to remind him, JP,
yeah.
how I helped him?
You grinded for orbs via sex scene with Aphrodite.
Yep.
Hey, it's how you grind for special orbs.
It's exactly what happened.
Oh my god, I
And
love
that-
Stampy.
And God of War, like the God of War games are still really fun, which I'm still salty. We're not getting a remaster, and I'm fucking pissed off about that still. Like, come on, how hard is it to remaster PS2 games? You can even just put them on the PSN store in like the original quality. You don't even need to put them in 4K, dude. Like, bro, you're already doing what the PS2 anyway. Like,
I like how in Nocturne HD they.
I meant to send out Crocna. Yes, Beyond, come back.
I like how in Nocturne HD they just recycled, like they didn't even remake the cutscenes, they just used the PS2 ones.
That's amazing.
yeah.
Lazy.
Yeah, like, other than God of War Ascension, the only ones they need to port are the PSP games and the PS2 games. That's literally it. And they're already porting PS2 and PSP games anyways. I'm shocked that they didn't do God of War Originals yet. Like, why didn't you do that?
Yeah, I'm surprised they
It's
didn't.
so easy.
Everyone wants a Grease collection, and they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, it's like, bro, that's the easiest thing to do. Like, you can easily just port them. You bought a company that specializes in emulating.
Time to
old
finish this
games.
shit.
Use them. Like, they remastered most of the Ape Escape games. You telling me you're willing to give Ape Escape a chance and not the old God of Wars?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one.
Like, Jesus, like, don't get me wrong, Ape Escape is fun, but come on, man.
Victory
God of War
for me.
is right there. It's right there.
Not cooking with this one.
Then again, I think I know why, though. That's a very specific reason that we were just talking about. The the intense amount of nudity in the old games.
They probably might have to censor that
I
shit if they HDify
No, they
it.
can because yeah, because if they remaster, they're gonna have to like straight up censor those scenes. And because here's the thing, though, I feel like there's a theory going around that they're like doing the. It's not a straight up just typical.
Yeah, I
port
need to go
remaster,
buy
like, where they just
stuff
get
that
the
I almost
game,
forgot to buy.
then up-res it to 4K, but they're like actually like going out of their way to remake the games proper, like as in new textures, new animations and shit, or upgraded animations.
Can I buy Pokeballs anywhere yet, or do I still have to retreat back to the station?
Like I still find it funny that the word remaster nowadays means they're just remaking it. Like, for example, like Crisis Core, which they called it a remaster for some reason. No, it's fucking not. That's a remake.
What's the Sonic team, man?
The Grandia 2 or the Grandia 1 and 2 remaster was like an actual remaster, not a remake, if that helps.
Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to go to
which I
Feniac
got
City.
those games as well. They're fun. The
Yeah,
voice
I got
acting
those
is
too.
they're god awful, but the voice acting's god awful, but it's the good kind of god awful.
Honestly, I'm not really picky when it comes to English voice acting in general. I'd
Well,
rather
hey.
have even the worst English voice acting than actually listen to it in Japanese.
Fun fact.
Like-
What about Mega Man X7 though?
Oh, X7's horrible.
I listened to Mega Man X4, so.
Oh.
What am I fighting for?
AKA
What am I fighting
AKA
for?
the worst, AKA the worst dubbing in gaming history. That X4, yeah, okay.
No, the worst dubbing is X7.
Mega Man 7. That's one of the worst ones.
I
not
hate how I have to
X7.
go to different shops in this game to get certain items. It's really annoying.
I only had the Mega Man X collection for PS1, so I don't have X7.
Dude, I have both Legacy collections. I can tell you X7 is
Top
worse.
high right.
Dude, fun fact. There's a game called Proto Droid Delta, and thank God he reused the products because essentially, that dev originally was making a fan remake of X7. And from the dev videos alone, it already looked better than X7, which is not a high bar, but it actually looked fun.
That really isn't a high bar.
And that fan game then proceeded to become Proto Droid Delta, which is a decently fun game if X7 was good. It's $20 on Steam and PSN if you want to go buy it. It's fun.
Freaking garage doors where you have to go in those, or you have to go in here.
Like, it's a solid 7 out of 10. It's great. It's a good game.
A solid 10 out of 10. Not 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Arcade, you here? This is not download already?
Child, why are you working for the evil villain team? Jesus.
Shadow of 5 deserves the
'Cause they-
remaster remake thing.
Oh, I want Shadow the Hedgehog to get something.
Yeah, that's a weird trend I've been noticing where it's like, stop saying they're remasters, they might as well be remakes. Like, if you're remaking the game with all the textures, that's a remaster. The only one I'd call a remaster, mostly, is the fucking Legacy of Kain games. Specifically, the Soul Reaver remasters, which were done by Ace-Spear. You know, the guys that remastered Battlefront, and that's one of the few good remasters they made.
Tell me about it.
Because for some reason, you want to know what they did with Battlefront that made the game so huge?
What?
Like, in terms of gigs? Like, why the game was like such a huge install?
You made a
for
huge
gigs?
buggy mess? Yeah.
Didn't you say they had 8K textures for some reason? Like,
Yeah, I don't know
they were
why.
upscaled?
Yeah, it doesn't
Like-
need 8K textures.
But yeah, it was weird. But yeah, like, come on, Sony, come on. You know it's easy. Just toss them up there. You don't even need to make a collection. Just like toss them up there. You know you want to.
Oh, they want to, but they're allergic to money.
No, no. I actually no, you're right because they made Concord and canceled God knows how many live service games because of it. You know what's fucked up? They canceled a Twisted Metal live service, which, not gonna lie, I can actually see that one working out. Like a Twisted Metal live service game, and I'm like, dude, that could actually work. Why didn't you do that?
EA, I still don't know if they canceled Skate 4 or not. We keep seeing rumors that they canceled it, rumors that they didn't cancel it. It's driving me absolutely insane.
That was annoying as hell.
It's like, did you cancel it? Did you not cancel it? Are you gay? Are you straight? Tell me the answer, damn it.
Are you planning on transitioning? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Which, fun fact, the day before devs came back, and, oh, they made a really pathetic attempt to try to get back at players.
Tragedy strikes. It turns out that if I were to port the skills from the Persona 4 Golden Nightmare mod over to P4, it would actually make the game easier due to the fact that the biker skills, the bike skills, are extremely overpowered in comparison.
Oh, that's right. This is where you fight the first boss of the game, which is Mirror B, who is the most racist Mexican caricature I've ever seen in my life, and I love it.
Hey JP, which stage is it in Shadow that has the glowing green liquid?
Which, Neutral Stage 3.
What's the name of it?
I do not remember, but I remember the music slaps.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a bit then.
I don't know if I should download Witcher 1 just to see how it is, because apparently there's rumors that CD Projekt Red's remaking the first Witcher, which...
That'd be cool if they do that. With the Witcher 3 engine.
They are, apparently. No, they're using Unreal.
Oh, really?
Like, because here's the thing, the Red engine, dude, that engine is being left alive and being taken care of with sticks and band-aids at this point. Because, there's a trend with CD Projekt Red that's been a thing for years. They release a game buggy as shit and console.
I mean, my computer ran it fine.
That's because you got it later, after all the patches.
Oh, yeah.
And then they patched the game a lot, so now it's playable. All of a sudden, 9 out of 10 reviews come out. 9 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 reviews show up for it. And it's apparently a masterpiece. Next game comes out. People are hyped up for it because previous game was a 10 out of 10. It also releases a buggy
God,
mess.
this Croconaw is
Gets
absolutely
low reviews
disgusting.
because of performance. Patch the game again so that it's playable. Gets 9 out of 10s and 10s out of 10s. And then repeat.
And then repeat.
And I'm pretty sure Witcher 4 is not gonna break that trend because a lot of the head writers left the company to make their own studio. Because Cyberpunk was in development hell.
There's someone who was doing Cyberpunk 2077 challenge runs on YouTube.
Challenge runs? That's a thing.
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
remember who they were, but I know that there was one guy who, the guy used only the basic starting pistol.
do. Jesus. I saw someone do that with Castlevania, the one for Game Boy.
Oh, didn't Gnarly
Was it-
do that?
I think so.
Oh, you watch him too?
Like the mini? Yeah, of course.
He's great.
Gnarly, Deuce, Robin, and Zephyr, even Ragnar, all of our gaming. And Earbud Tevin when he still made Persona.
Remember Raiden? Magnemite! Magnemite!
Dude, I really hope the Rhino remaster is good so we get the sequel as well.
I actually have never played the Rhino game, so I have no idea what the actual gameplay is like. Is it action-based?
It's an action RPG, yeah. We played it on stream actually. I don't know if you were here for it.
Probably not.
Let me just say this. Jank as fuck, that's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think I can get Ampharos in this. I think Ampharos needs a Thunderstone, and I don't think you can get stones in this one.
The thing is, though, it's very jank. There's like a lot of recovery for your attacks, so it's really weird for like the fight. Luckily, though, the game has some hidden tech that I found for like block canceling, where it's like you block and you essentially restart end your combo early. Therefore, you can like move around faster and don't have to get worried about the end lag fucking you over and getting hit by 10 monsters back to back.
Sounds like
So
something
it's
that would
worth
happen
it.
in Melee.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, dude, it fucking sucks. But yeah, but the story is really fun. It's decent, and apparently the remaster, which why are they calling it? It's not even a remaster. It's just a straight up remake. Improves the combat and makes all the environments 3D, so that way you can like, actually have proper camera controls. And question: Did you ever play P5 Strikers?
Ow.
No, I watched somebody play through the entire game with a pyro jack, though.
Essentially P5 Strikers, believe it or not, from what I could see from the Raido trailer and P5 Strikers gameplay, because I played P5 Strikers, it looks similar to that in a way, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but if you play P5 Strikers, you'll probably be able to get a handle on how the Raido remaster is going to play, because it looks like Strikers, but without the moveset element.
Damn, Slug, man, you haven't done
And
shit
I
in
had
this
a
battle.
lot of fun with Strikers, so it might be good, because I had a lot of fun with Strikers.
When I get money again, I should probably get Persona 5 Tactica. That sounds fun.
I played
This
P5
man played it,
Tactics, it's
it's-
pretty good.
It's pretty good, but it's nothing to blow your mind over. Like most P5 spin-offs. Looking at you, fucking...
Persona 5 Dancing.
Come over here for some reason.
Comes out next. I guess Persona 5
Oh,
Dancing.
oh, dancing! That
Oh,
game
that'd be crazy.
sucks.
Dancing in the night.
Dude, P5 dancing sucks, dude. Like P3
The worst
dancing,
part-
that one was decent because, well, we haven't had a P3. We never had a P3 spin-off. Let's look at the obscure mobile games, but other than that, that's pretty much it. We never had any P3 spin-offs. Oh, continue Pitfall?
I forgot what I was going to say. I was paying attention to what you were saying.
Oh shit,
Not
sorry.
that those are mutually
But-
exclusive. You know, I
Yeah.
have ADHD and autism, so
What about autism?
I have
Wait, you think-
ADHD and autism.
You think I have autism?
so- No, me,
Oh.
I have ADHD and autism.
Same!
Oh,
Not ADHD,
shit.
though, luckily.
I likely have ADHD and autism as well.
It's a spectrum, so a lot of people are on it.
God damn it, what the fuck? This is weird. Every single fucking time. I don't know. Dude, I'm just weird.
We're just
This-
bullying him at this
Am
point.
I the only one in this call that doesn't have autism and may or may not have ADHD?
Yes, you fucking
Well, I
normie.
figure if a person
The-
has
the correct term is
ADHD, if they
neurotypical.
act like a creep. How many of us like to act like
Like-
cats?
What?
Like, dude, dude, this has been a thing for me for years. I have a habit of attracting people with autism for some weird reason. Like, my first friend I made who had autism, it was in middle school. And what the fuck, dude?
I was in elementary school.
You could technically have autism and just never been diagnosed for it.
Yeah, it's $3,000 to even get diagnosed. Crazy.
No, the reason why
I
he
kept
never
asking my mom about
the reason why he never suspected was because his mom said no, and then that just begs the question: how does his mother know?
His mother's probably like, oh, he definitely has this shit. Might as well not break his heart over it.
No, she probably tested me when I was really young, and I don't remember.
Maybe.
I swear to God, I don't. Yeah, I stim sometimes, but I don't like to stim every day.
I stim every day. I'm technically stimming right now because it's Pokemon. But anyway.
I am as well. Shadow the Hedgehog.
My way of stimming is just making random noises every now and then.
You know,
Take a
when I
wild
was
guess, man.
younger, like when Undertale came out and people were first starting to make Megalovania remixes, whenever there would be an animation where Sans would like slam his hand over the screen and flip gravity in some direction, I would do that. Just do the same thing.
The fuck?
And then I just started doing that randomly. And now it's a problem.
Now it's a problem. Only now is it a problem.
No. Yeah, I never did that. Not because like I didn't want to do it, but because I was just like, nah. If I do it around public, I'm gonna hit someone. So no. But
I do
yeah,
get
like
angry very
for
easy.
some weird reason, yeah, I have a lot of patience. At least I like to think I do. After all, my favorite game is Ninja Gaiden.
You have a weird
Yeah, I
amount
think
of
that's a
patience.
pretty
Says a lot
good,
about me.
I think that's a pretty good indicator that you have a decent amount of patience, I would say.
No, I don't. I have a decent amount of patience and hatred for myself. That's why I'm able to play it and have fun. But
Every
other
Mega
shit
10
gets
player
in the
hates
way.
themselves at least a little bit.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. I'm a Mega 10 player, a Ninja Gaiden player, a Souls player. Yeah, I think I may hate.
Souls
I think
player.
that's some weird form of masochism or self-hatred.
I think
It's
both.
either one of those or both. Who knows? Then
Sonic
again, one of my favorite
Kaboom.
franchises is also Kirby. Like, dude, if I show you my okay,
Kirby.
we're gonna do a
Who doesn't like
test.
Kirby?
I like Kirby.
I mean,
Kirby's
I never
awesome.
care for the gameplay of Kirby games, but I like the idea.
You play as a pink psychopath that
Dude,
can eat
you
and
have
digest
not-
anything.
Played,
Yeah,
Kirby's
you can
Adventure.
play as a. You play as a pink. You play as a pink Cthulhu. A pink.
Wait,
pink
Charge
Cthulhu
was a
god.
Gen
It
3
like
move?
included the entire
I thought that was a
universe.
Gen 4 move. What the fuck? Okay.
Wait, what move did you just use?
Yeah. and-
Charge. I thought that was a Gen 4 move.
Because here's the thing, though. Because if you don't know about Kirby
Yeah.
lore, Kirby is essentially a Lovecraftian being that can eat the entire universe if he ever so pleased. But he won't because cake is a thing.
Because cake is a
I
thing.
still think he would lose to Majin Buu, I'll be honest. I think Death Battle got it wrong.
I mean, Kirby is a
Dude,
great
he's killed multiversal
psychopath.
beings, dude. He's killed multiversal beings. It makes sense.
Kirby has fought the Void and won.
And one.
Well, it's
Solo.
That, even still, that technically means that they got it right for the wrong reasons, which is just as bad, honestly.
Go flapping an Espeon. Get out here. I always forget how good Espeon
That
is.
battle like a violence-oriented, less corporate version of Game Informer.
What?
You know, I never really thought about that, and I did see your game form in the Discord. I was
Yeah,
always
used
like,
to collect
why are there
those.
so
I don't
many
know where
ads
there are.
when I was younger, because I didn't understand.
Yeah, I used to have they came with your fucking GameStop subscription, so I have a stack of them somewhere.
No, I forgot where my stack is. I don't know if my grandma may have thrown them away or put them away somewhere. I do not remember. And here's the thing, I get like super emotional over my old shit, so under my bed is just a stack or a box of VHS tapes, which has the original Pokemon movie in there, along with the original Aladdin, which, masterpiece of movies.
Oh yeah.
I have a stuffed duck in my closet that I've had for as long as I was born. It was literally my blanket when I was born. So I just can't get rid of it, even though it's kind of damaged now. So I just put it up there so I don't break it.
Dude, you're not alone. I have a blanket I had since I was a kid.
I have the lock I used in high school sitting in my closet.
That's a weird thing to keep.
I feel like I have my 3DS somewhere. I have my new.
I mean, I have my
3DS
3DS, which I
around
just
somewhere.
won't
I
get
don't know
rid
where
of
it is.
despite it being a broken mess.
I also found my
JP.
Vita in one of my old boxes, which I gave away to my brother in exchange for a PS5, which my dad never got me. I had to buy that
JP,
PS5 on my own.
To answer your question from earlier, Charge is in fact a Gen 3 move.
Really?
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
I always
Yeah.
assumed it was 4, because the only Pokemon I ever had that ever had it was Luxio.
Well, you see, you either didn't use a Voltorb, you didn't use Electrike. Basically, every electric type got it in Gen 3. I don't know how you missed it. I guess
might-
Pikachu didn't have it.
I mean, I might just be stupid.
But also possible
You are.
can't use an electric type.
Yeah, I typically don't use electric types in Gen 3 besides like maybe a Magnemite, which I don't think gets it.
I'm confused as to how you got past Watson without seeing the move used. Is the thing. I guess you had Martian
Is it on
Dude,
Watson's
surprise
electric
how-
though?
Dude.
I probably have seen it used in
Dude,
Gen
you'd
3, I
be
just
surprised how much
conveniently
it misses.
forgot.
Dude, you'd be surprised how much he misses, dude. Like he'll miss random shit. Also, last night was so fucking funny. Before we started streaming, he was playing through X, and
Oh, this was fucking dumb. So,
no.
yeah, it was a competitively spec Volbeat, or competitive moveset Volbeat, which is complete bullshit! No, yeah, but you don't understand, that moveset was complete fucking asinine bullshit for early game.
it kept getting him in a fucking heel loop, and he couldn't get
Do
out of
anything, because I didn't have anything super effective against a motherfucker. And it just kept fucking heel looping me. And I'm like, you asshole!
It put him in a heel loop, dude. It was the funniest.
And it's the second trainer I've ever lost to in X and Y, and I'm still salty about it even today. Which reminds me,
Dude,
of
it was
something.
so fucking funny.
I don't know if it's true in
It
Gen
was
6,
so
but in Gen 7, a lot of the enemy trainers have like enemy teams that are elite trained.
Well, I'm on a
Like, so
pursuit
hard
in
to
Gen
do.
7, apparently. So if you have a psychic type, be careful nuzlocking.
Be right back.
This is why we use bulky psychic types like Orange Brew. Slow grow, I guess. If you
Yeah.
one of those.
But dang.
What did you say, Pitfall, about the Alola games?
Oh yeah, in the Alola games, enemy trainers are fully EV trained. I'm not sure if they have actually max IDs, but a lot of them do, like the boss trainers do.
Yeah, that game is one of the hardest to nuzlock. You would assume easy because it's newer, but nope. That game hates you.
No, the easiest game to Nuzlocke is Gen 2, believe it or not.
Oh, son of a
I'm not
bitch.
joking.
Man.
I'm not joking.
No!
This is true.
No! I refuse to
Yes.
believe you! No.
The level curve is so easy.
Oh, God!
The rocket. Let me ask you, what level do you think the rocket grunts are? These are post 7th gym, by the way. What do you think the rocket grunts levels are?
Well, I remember plowing through them. They were, like, really low level.
Level 34 would
They
be
were
my
under level 20.
bullshit. Like
What?
the highest level trainer.
Once we're done with
Oh,
this,
good.
I'm gonna do
Good.
another Nuzlocke run, probably of Pokemon Fusion somehow.
Good, Nuzlocke for all. There's actually a small hack you should check out called Pokemon Outlaw. It's pretty funny.
What is it?
Pokemon Outlaw.
Oh, really? I have a few ROM hacks on my
Where-
phone saved that I might want to check out at some point.
Oh, I think I know which one Outlaw is.
Don't
Oh,
tell
wow.
him anything.
I'm assuming I can assume what it is by the name.
No, it's not anything. It's not like it has adult language, but it doesn't have like adult.
Oh,
like,
so it's not like my
lips.
ass version where it literally censors all the fucking female gym leaders.
No, it doesn't. It's
That
just, no, it doesn't.
thing?
The one where at the very end the player character gets laid.
Wait, does that happen in my ass version?
No, that happens
Wait,
in Outlaw
who
at the end of the
gets
game,
what?
but you don't see it.
So there is a world of what is the word I'm looking for? There's a word of grotesque Pokemon ROM hacks that are adult only. We were just discussing it.
Well, Pokemon Outlaw.
Why am I
isn't
not
adult
surprised?
only. It's just a funny like dialogue spoof hack, and then it shows names and trainers.
Why am I not surprised? I got all. why
Well,
am
I
not
mean, to be
surprised
fair,
at
this
all?
hack is so old. Like, it's almost as old as Pokemon Snow's.
Really?
Yeah, if I recall correctly. This was before people even like could get physical special.
Even knew what ROM hacks were, I assume.
Well, I did in fact know what ROM hacks were.
I did too.
Question mark.
Oh, I
Again,
didn't.
I only started playing
Because
them
back
in-
then, I didn't know what ROM hacks were. Because back then, I got tricked into thinking Sonic Little Potion Disaster was a real game.
Oh god.
Wait, you thought what was a real game?
I know what that is.
Wait, did I hear the word Sonic Ass Disaster?
It might as well have been.
That's not what he said, but sure, go with it.
I don't know what he said. I didn't hear him right.
Let's move on from this one, I think.
Yeah, let's.
Please.
Yeah, let me just say this. I was bored one day, and I was looking up, like, Sonic games, and I find a random one on YouTube. I don't know how the hell this got onto YouTube. And I just see that. And
I
I'm
stopped
like,
questioning
"Ooh,
YouTube's
okay."
moderation a long time ago.
Yeah, but this is before they got their shit together. And... oh boy, the fact that I thought that was real for a second, I'm like, ain't no way it's real. Nope, it was.
That's right, bitch. Give me your money.
Deliver now.
Yeah, you see, you should not have given me unrestricted internet access at the age of 9.
I had
I
it,
didn't
dude.
have that, and I'm all better for it.
I didn't have that till the age
Did I
of
forget to
13.
mention,
I didn't have
Did
that
I forget to
until
mention I found it out about
Mainly because internet didn't
Did I
get
forget to
good till I
mention found
turned
out about this,
13.
like, did I forget to mention I found out about that said game at my cousin's house?
Yikes.
I found out about it when I was like 10
Oh,
or
boy.
11.
Your generation grew up with the internet. Mine had to wait till we were like older teen or younger teens for like decent internet access.
We grew
Yeah,
up with
it's
it,
also how I found out about.
still not prepared for it.
Nope.
It's also how I found out about Amy's Revenge, if anyone remembers that animation.
Oh, funny story about this particular NPC, by the way.
Oh, is that the one
So-
where they fight Sally over the spike pit
What?
and they end up both getting in?
Yep.
Oh, funny story about
Yeah,
this.
and she becomes the main character from Serial Experiments Lane or something. Like with the invisible hand stuff.
What was that about this bodybuilder NPC?
So my brother, the first time we fought this when we were kids, we played this game together, told me that women bodybuilding was illegal. And I had to look this up for myself. It is not, but I believed that for a while when I was like 8 years old.
That reminds me of my school bully who told me that chocolate milk was made from toilet water.
Was made from what?
Toilet
Toilet
water.
water.
Dude, chocolate milk is made from brown cows, and I will
Oh,
never not
yeah.
accept the truth. Alright. No,
You
dude,
mean that it's specifically that's specifically made with cacao beans?
no, it's not. No, it's not. It's made from brown cows. Don't ruin my illusion. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck your illusion. It's made with cacao beans.
I know. I just love to believe it's made from actual brown cows. Also,
I know, but you're gaslighting people that are too stupid
no,
to realize
you know
the
who
joke.
gaslighted me on that? PBS.
Who? Of course they did.
They used to have a thing that's like, chocolate milk is made from brown cows, and I'm like, bullshit. No, it's not. Fucking.
Dude, that cacodea has set up all over you.
I know. I see that. Dude, we need a fucking. We need a shiny version of Miltank that's like a brown cow.
Okay.
Just saying.
For Masticus Wednesdays, I'm trying to figure out the game I should play. I think I should boot up a ROM of OG Ninja Gaiden for the NES, but at the same time, I'm like, that's too easy.
Since you
Not- like,
made
not
me
for the
play a
game.
Mascus game of your choosing, can I suggest you one?
That depends. Do I have a copy?
I would like to suggest Mega Man 1.
That's just too cruel.
You should try Mega Man 1 when you beat Gutsman's level before Electman.
Dude, that is just too cruel.
Mega
I
Man
have...
1, but I don't.
He has the Legacy collection. He can rewind it.
No. If we're having him do
No,
Mega Man
I
1,
can't-
no
I can't
save
use
states.
Rewind. I can't use
Yeah, no
rewind
save
or save states. I can't use rewind or save states.
You know
I
what
can
I...
only
That's
use the
too
game's
cruel.
natural save system. Yeah, I can only
You know
use the
what's
game's
sad?
natural save system. What?
I got stuck on Mega Man 1 on the easiest level. Well, not the easiest level, but one of the easiest levels. I got stuck on Iceman's level because I couldn't get all the blocks done together.
Oh, those
One
things
of
are
the
pure
ones that
evil.
All the other robot masters.
That's one of the harder ones.
Also,
It's got Yoko
can we
block
talk about
over
Cutman
it.
and his infinitely spawning fucking Cutman scissor things that can go die in a
Oh, dude,
fire?
Cutman is busted when you beat him. Like his ability is busted. It's literally one of the most OP abilities in any Mega Man game.
If you
Only
if
outdone
for
by the
speedrunners,
melody
they-
here.
When speedrunners play the game, they use Cutman's weapon and then they pause and unpause the game because it resets invincibility frames
Really?
when they hit something with Cutman's
Nice.
Oh wait, I've seen that
Oh,
exploit.
that's cool.
Can you do that with Mega Man 2 and the
I've
Saw
also
Blades?
seen the one.
I don't know. I haven't tried that.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. I've also seen the one with like Mega Man with the Yellow Devil and the Electro move. I forgot what it was
Oh,
called.
I know I've beaten Mega Man 1 at some point.
With,
I
like,
remember
the
beating
Devil.
it.
But let's see, what's a game I know I'm gonna hate, but at the same time I know I'm gonna enjoy? If I choose any Mega Man, that would be too easy. Not because like the games are easy themselves, but it's the obvious choice. I
Well,
want
you
something
can
that's
always
gonna be
play Danganronpa.
particular mad.
We don't need to
That
play.
was just bore me to
Wampa ain't
tears. Like,
hard.
that would just bore me to tears because here's the thing, I don't know why. Like the story itself is so interesting, but if you've already played it before or seen like the plot in any sort of way, the plot just kind of gets eh. Like you play for a second
That's the
time
reason why I
because
did
there's
not
so
enjoy
much
it
talk.
from the first game.
I suppose.
Okay.
Like it gets
Yeah.
like
Yours on your own.
it's get like it's way too talky for me, which is saying something because I played.
Oh, it is
because
saying something.
Before we streamed
Wow,
on
that Remoraid
my
had like
channel,
no
no.
fucking levels to it. Jesus. Level
and
20.
before we started streaming on our own times for this, me and this man, we used to be streaming Face State Night VN every Monday. So that says a lot.
Oh, it does.
Well, I suppose you could play Raging Loop, which is like
Wait,
even know what the hell that
Shinigami, do you want a copy of Super Meat Boy?
Hold on.
Oh, that's a little too cruel, dude. That's a little
It's
too
not.
cruel.
He made me play SMT4. Fuck him.
SMT4 is a good
4 is
game.
not that
It's
hard to
Spaghetti.
Block by comparison.
You skipped the tutorial.
Even they agree.
Damn it! Getting bullied on my chat
I
again
got
in my
the
own
game,
chat.
I know.
Well,
Here's
no,
the
it's
Super
okay.
Meat Boy is
You
good.
can first strike the enemies. That's on you.
Actually, we should have Shinigami try Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. Have him feel my
we
pain.
should do that.
So
Please,
I'm
please
actually
make him
meant
use
to get-
Arden.
Make him what?
Make him use Arden.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have been playing like the GBA Game Boys, but I don't have my Switch Online anymore.
Wait a minute.
Ah, fuck it.
We should have Shinigami play the original Fire Emblem 1.
He doesn't have a copy now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that game was sold for like a month and then taken off. I have a copy. Oh shit, I just opened myself up a can of worms.
You're just being now you're just being petty. Now you're just being petty about it.
Fine. You can choose who you want. I don't give
How
a
about
shit.
Metroid Fusion 2K?
Wait. No, wait. I know the perfect one. I know the perfect one.
You're listening.
Castlevania 2.
Or just the first
Are you
Castlevania.
gonna do it blind and you're not gonna look anything up?
That would just be way too cruel.
Because I already. No, here's the thing. I already beat Castlevania 1. I beat it in like an hour. Yes, I may have cheated and used save states, but yeah.
I did the original Metro with 2 energy tanks in the barrier suit.
Oh my god.
That was my claim to fame.
Some of you people, I mean, to be fair, the most autistic challenge run I've ever did in my life was play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion without any armor and try and beat the game. That shit is nearly impossible, by the way.
I'm trying to play.
And you know what's even harder? Skyrim. Because Skyrim has insta-kill cams if the enemy does enough damage. And if you're not wearing armor, it'll just instantly kill you 95% of the time.
I
Someone did,
can't do a Ninja Gaiden. I can't do a 3D Ninja Gaiden.
Wait a minute.
Because if I do that, it's gonna be boring.
Shinigami, didn't you say you wanted to play Oblivion?
Oh yeah, without patches.
I should
Is
set
that-
you
is
up
that
on
your-
my,
is that your gimmick here?
I'm gonna set you up on my no armor challenge run and see how far you get.
So,
We're gonna die.
somebody did,
You get 100 lives and you have to beat the entire story with no armor on.
Wait, I know the perfect game. I have it installed actually. You ever heard of? It's an FPS called Blood, and that game is one of the hardest
I have heard of
FPS
this
from the
game.
90s. It is one of the hardest FPSs made in the 90s. Like it's hard, but it's fun, but it's hard.
My real life best friend is playing through it not as we speak. But
Playing through what?
It's an old retro. It's an old retro.
Forgot how tanky this frickin' Mantine is.
It is really, really hard.
Fuck, I might actually lose. He killed my damn electric type.
And the main reason is because the game is really mean. Because what will end up happening is that the game will just randomly say, oh, you thought this was a clean hallway? Nah, there's enemies by the door, 4 on each side that are ready to shoot you the moment you get in. Don't forget to mention, all the weapons are hit scan. Good luck.
Jesus. All the weapons are hit scan. Good luck.
There's no projectiles. It's all hit scan. The only way to survive is if you're crouching, and even then, it's luck based.
Of course my electric type is dead, and this Mantine's a tankety asshole.
Not a Mantine. Anyways, speaking of... Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the one with +6 defense, but I guess that's just me.
No.
That where I just hated myself, play FF13.
Ow. I need to buy Revive when I need to buy.
I don't even think it would be interesting to watch you play it just because it's such a nothing burger game, I feel like almost.
Another one would be FF2, but
Once these guys are purified, I can start gaining levels.
I have one. It's a game that's hard as shit because when it first came out on the iPhone Apple Arcade, the devs said it themselves. They accidentally made the game too hard. Like the game on Apple Arcade the original release was so hard, no one would beat it. Like
what game?
People got past the beginning areas. It's called Neo Fantasia.
Oh, I've heard of it.
There's normal difficulty. There's 2 difficulties, normal and hard. Normal is the easier difficulty. Hard is the OG game's difficulty.
I don't want to see you play Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei without a guide.
That'd be just mean.
Fuck off.
Can we make it play Shinigami? Can we make it play If at that point?
Yes. I mean, he will still have to go to the domain of sloth if he does that. Those who know.
These two motherfuckers are so tanky.
Which would have him do...
Oh, because it's set up with the fence curl. No wonder.
Yeah.
Ow.
Anyway, speaking of autistic challenges, I saw someone play through Elder Scrolls Oblivion where they used the console to set almost all of their stats to 1.
Why? If you do like 0 damage to any enemies with that shit. I know how that game's systems work. That you're gonna do. There's a reason why it gives you buffs in the beginning, because you're fucked otherwise.
He did that with some other Elder Scrolls games.
Oh dear God! Don't tell me he did it with Morrowind. You're not hitting anything if you make that accuracy stat 0.
Alright, who's gonna tell him?
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, it didn't have an accuracy stat. That was just programmed into the game.
Also, it was bullshit on purpose. Got it.
But speaking of autistic challenges, I'm kind of interested to do Persona 4 Golden Dark Edition.
Oh, you know what game I could definitely do that I know will piss me off? Bioshock on very hard
Okay, that
mode.
bird's freaking dead.
Because Bioshock on very hard mode is essentially just you're dead the moment you get out of that Vita chamber. Because and not only that, you can even turn off the Vita chambers, and it's disgusting.
Sounds
Brutal
disgusting.
that is.
Premiere ball. Get that man out.
It is disgusting. I
Sounds
played
gross.
it. It sucks. But it's also, if you like, it's very much a New Game Plus difficulty. It's very much New Game Plus required.
Come on, come on, come on.
Then there's Bioshock
Yeah!
2. Genuinely makes me mad because hard mode takes, like, you essentially gotta plan out so much of your stuff. Like, it's not even funny how hard it is to fuck that up.
Sounds hard.
Bioshock or System Shock where you can kill the final boss before you, like,
I
That's
think that's
Bioshock, that's System Shock. That's System Shock, I think. Or something else.
to be fair, there's like a bunch of games that you can do that with.
fairly sure, certainly been shocked in the name.
Mirror
Yeah,
B's
I like it.
peons suck. Alright, finish it off, Krakena.
The entire final battle.
What?
Yeah. You can skip straight to the end credits. You don't have to like do all the sad like, you know, killing the final boss and all the Jesus stuff and all that. You don't go do any of it. As long as you don't talk to Tanaka right up until the last day.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Tanaka skip.
There's another game I played called Cave Story, which if you don't know what Cave
I
Story is,
saved
I'm
you,
not
small
surprised,
child.
because that's a very obscure indie game from back in the day, which is one of the
I actually
first as
did know
well.
what it was.
Cave Story?
I've just never played it. Yeah. I think
I
it has
have.
multiple endings.
Yeah, has multiple endings, and there's 4 of them. The Cave Story Plus version removed the 4th ending.
Is that the bad end that they removed?
No, it's an alternate true end, where you do like very specific stuff, and then you can get it. But they removed it in the Plus versions, which
I wonder
I'm
why.
kind of lying. I'm kind of lying with that because for some weird reason, past the Wii version still had it, but it wasn't called the ending because it was a bug. Like you were never meant to get that ending, but you could still technically get it. But in any future release, they removed the ending, and I do not know why.
That's odd.
It's weird, and I do not understand why they removed it. Like, it's dumb. Like, it's stupid. Like, why would you remove that? It, like, makes no sense.
I'm gonna leave for
The
a
only
bit
reason I
to
could
take
think
a
of is
shower.
a
Alright.
mix with the code or something, but I can't. That's still not a good excuse.
Probably gonna stream in a
They
little
tell
bit
you
once
the
I finish
definition of
this.
insanity.
Where am I supposed to
I can't
go
believe none of you
now?
got that reference.
What'd you say?
Said, did I tell you the definition of insanity?
I don't know what that's from.
It's from Far Cry 3.
Oh, it is?
It's an
Yeah, it's
iconic
awesome.
meme.
Yeah.
The important thing is that he's correct, and he's actually the good guy.
That's good.
And he-
He's correct because he's a
he also
lunatic,
came-
but he's actually like a decent person.
He also came back in Far Cry 6 as DLC character.
He's dead. How did he
No,
come back?
They brought him back in the DLC, and apparently he's stuck on an island talking to a coconut, and he's old apparently.
Well, it doesn't surprise me actually.
I
He
don't
also
remember
got
if
back his
Quillfish
actor.
evolves. I don't think it does.
Who?
Quillfish.
Quillfish. Not until a later gen, I believe. Or am I thinking that it Mega evolves?
Maybe? I have no idea.
Sorry, what evolve?
What?
Quillfish.
Coalfish has an evolution in Legends Arceus,
Oh.
Right. That's what I'm thinking of.
but only for its alternate form. The funny thing is they finally gave him an evolution and it's still garbage.
I'm still mad at the Dunsparce. I'm like, you could have made him an awesome fairy dragon, but no. You make him a joke.
I actually preferred the Dunsparce to anything they would have done.
Yeah,
It fits the
but I'm
spirit
just
of
never...
Dunsparce so much.
I just feel so bad for Dunsparce. He's forever going to be a joke mon.
Well, I
I
mean,
just
like,
I feel like you could backport him into Gen 2 and it would feel like he was properly there, and that's kind of the dream.
That's probably what they were going for. A lot of water-type
That's
Shadow
probably-
Pokemon in this game. We have a collection at this point. Alright, let me get Slugma out of here. You know, it's easier to have him in the battle to purify him.
slug my nuts.
Get out of there, Slugme!
Mr. Liquid D's nuts.
Oh yeah, it's part poison. My Espeon just murdered that thing.
You guys haven't watched Alpharad's Too Many Types video, have you?
Nope.
Oh, well, in that, it's exactly what it sounds like. It adds too many types to the game.
Oh, that's crazy. Is it a Pokemon mod?
Slugma is... Yeah, it's for Pokemon Emerald.
Oh,
And
that
it's
sounds
called
interesting.
Slugma is a liquid Diesnuts type.
Oh, what?
A liquid Diesnuts type.
Of course he is. So whatever you're referencing.
Huh?
Wow, that Linoone ate that Thunder Shock like it wasn't anything. Jeez.
Imagine if it belly drugged first turn.
That'd be a nightmare. Pretty sure you can get...
Citrus Berry time. Let's go, boys.
I know you can get that in Hariyama in this.
Shout out to Norman running a Billy Drum Linoone set.
Good old Billy Drum. I could have swore you went to the Purification Town after this. I could be wrong. I don't remember this dungeon at all.
The game might not be as linear as you thought it was.
Maybe not. I don't remember this dungeon whatsoever. Because I have so many Pokemon that can be purified. Yeah, because it starts you essentially at the end of what would be the 8th badge in a normal Pokemon game.
Ah, yes.
At level 30s and stuff.
Even Johto doesn't have that poor of a level curve.
Well, this game you're meant to put in Pokemon from your actual save file. Same with XD.
Ah.
That's why it does that. Granted, this one you can only do that for the multiplayer mode. XD you can do that for the actual game because there's a thing called the Purification Machine. That's just like the town where you purify, but you put in a pure Pokemon from Gen 3 and it'll help purify them faster.
Nice.
And it was something I never understood how it worked because they never explained it good enough. And I could have done it so easily if I would have understood back then.
Well, yeah.
Hey, did you know Nocturne? So let me explain more about. Well, you don't have to, but there's a different formula for spells. So spells all have a different level that is set inside their for each spell. And those spells, every level after they get to their cap of that level, up until about level 160, they get weaker every level. Except for example, Kagetsuchi's Infinite Light skill, which is why it does so much damage.
Essentially, the game sort of forces you to use the big spells.
Yeah, but the big spells fall off later too if you grind a level 60. So like Glacial Blast and stuff could do like nothing.
Oh, you know what it is? I'm getting this game confused with XD, because XD you get to the Purification Village way quicker. Girl, how do you have a fossil mod in a desert?
My favorite thing about Nocturne is that the luck stat doesn't do anything.
Which is hilarious.
Actually, there is exactly one thing that it could potentially.
So it doesn't even like up critical hits.
No. If you are confused or panicked, it determines the amount of money you drop.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, that's the only thing it does.
So it's
That's
useless.
amazing.
Doesn't it also technically affect the amount of drops you find on the floor?
I don't think it does that in Nocturne, but I'm not sure. You could ask Robin and Zephyr.
Right. But yeah, it does negative things.
Just negative things.
It's funny because not only does your luck stat determine it, but also your level determines it, so it's almost entirely worthless.
Yeah.
So worthless.
Yes.
Hell yeah, woman, you lost. Get out of my face.
Nanomachine, son.
It hardens in response to physical trauma.
Physical trauma.
Physical
got
trauma.
My favorite meme because of Maxor which is like that's a nice. I forgot what the full quote was, but it's like
A nice
that's a
argument you got there, Senator. Care
Senator.
to back it up with a source?
My source is that I
Source
made
is
it the
that I
fuck
made it
up.
the fuck
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Metal Gear is amazing.
No, it's a Maxor quote. It's a Maxor quote.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a Maxor quote. It's been a meme forever.
Like ever
Although
since
you
Maxor
honestly
made
couldn't
it,
determine it from a Metal Gear quote.
Sounds like a
honestly.
Metal Gear thing.
dude. You know, speaking of Metal Gear, dude, Platinum. I'm so glad they're working on Ninja Gaiden 4. That even though it doesn't, even though it kind of is gonna suck as a Ninja Gaiden game, from what I saw with the gameplay, it's gonna be like, is this just Metal Gear Rising 2? This feels like Metal Gear Rising 2. And I remember seeing a quote from someone saying, at best we get Ninja Gaiden 4. At worst we get Metal Gear Rising 2.
At worst,
So
we
it's a
get Metal
win-win.
Gear Rising 2.
It's so I don't see the wrong here. Like, is there any downside to this?
Can it predict the future as much as Metal Gear Rising did?
We shall
That's the
see.
question.
It's a Ninja Gaiden game. If you saw from the streams, the stories is dog shit, and when they tried to do story, it sucked at it. So
Hey girls, gotcha memes. They're all just distractions. Real life gets you done.
Jesus, dude.
what was that one thing by not Monsoon? What was his name again?
Oh,
what's his name?
Sundowner?
Yeah, Sundowner. Can't eat this. Can't commit a war crime.
There.
Oh, what was the full quote?
I don't know. I never played it.
I don't remember.
Fuck. Okay, I'm curious now. Hold on. Let me look it up. Max or.
Kids are cruel, Jack.
Oh shit! It actually got off points for that.
Minor.
That's annoying. Oh my god.
It's a cruel check. I love Minor. That's such
Jesus.
a good meme.
Emergency meeting.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
More memes and shit.
God, Maxor is such a good cure for someone's ADHD, because you can just
I know,
straight up
it's like-
watch him and you can't look away. Like,
If you have like if you have ADHD,
Wow, Slug might take
that
a while to
editing style
purify.
is not going to give you a hemorrhage. If you don't have ADHD,
he named the section Amazon headquarters.
Amazon
Oh,
headquarters.
that's right. He named him Jeff Bezos because he was small.
Hold on, I found it.
Welcome back.
Kids are cruel, Shaq. They just lose touch within the ripe old age of 12. War crime
Of
this.
12.
Can't eat the drywall that. Microwaving mice is wrong, they said.
Oh my
Not
god.
to worry. Kids love video games. That's why I got them all set up spinning the wheel on my favorite gotcha games.
Jesus Christ. Instead of spinning the
How
wheel, my
else is
favorite
man
gotcha
supposed
games.
to make his impact?
You need to break in there in order to erase my credit card debt, Bryden.
Oh
What is
yeah, I
this
forgot. Wasn't Maxor? Well, I forgot. Wasn't Maxor like addicted to Genshin while he was making this shit? I remember he was like addicted to Genshin a while back.
I have no idea.
Like that's why there's so many references to Genshin in his old videos, and it's so funny. You think I made the
That is-
market for God? You
He's also got the video
Like-
with Bloodborne where he says, on a theoretical level.
Oh, a meta type. You can get a meta cham in this?
level.
Bitchin'.
hold on.
Oh, Meditite is a Gen 3 Pokemon. What do you expect?
I was
every
expecting one to be a shadow Pokemon.
Like every gacha company's a big old conspiracy. Bullshit. Gambling's just a part of who we are.
Gambling's
I
part of
just
who we are.
I just marketed to sexy children.
Jesus.
And the demand for my product's about to skyrocket. And this is from the game. This is a quote from the game. Like the good old days after 9/11.
After 9/11.
That is a quote from the game. That is not a Maxor quote. That is a quote from the game.
That is genuinely from
That's,
Oh my
that's real.
god, that's a quote from the game. Jesus.
Yeah.
Just
He
like
literally
your
said.
blood, Jack, the DNA of the soul.
Dude, and you know what's fucked up is that there's actually a definition for memes. We just muddied it so far to what it originally was.
Yes.
There's a definition for the word meme.
Yeah, and it's actually a more serious thing where it's like, what's the definition for the meme again? Like, when you like share something over and over.
It's a piece of knowledge or a shared
like,
piece of information.
That's passed over and over. And then we muddied it
Yeah.
up with, then us being the internet fucked it up for everyone.
Tor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
Turn off my cringe inhibitors.
Turn off my crimson images.
I still like how Sundowner in Maxor's video is voiced by an Australian who does a really good English accent. Yeah, I know who that actor is. That's Remy Down. That's Remy Down Under.
Shit, I mean
Oh,
to kill that
that's
Meditite.
Jimothy Ross. Oh. Oh, Boris is Remy. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Now.
Damn it, they want to kill that Meditite. I'm gonna give him on the half. Oh well.
There ain't enough room for this preschool for the two of us.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Dude, okay, fuck it.
Oh,
Tomorrow's
no.
Metal Gear Rising. Persona 2 is gonna be Thursday. Tomorrow's Metal Gear
Aw.
Rising. We're doing that tomorrow. Persona 2's, you know what? I know what move. Fuck it. I'll move Metal Gear Rising to Thursday. But yeah, dude, Metal Gear Rising is such a good game.
Hell
Is it just
yeah.
Oh.
DLC?
The weakest Brazilian man versus the strongest American.
I'm like mentally mapping out
Which-
this dungeon.
Which he is Brazilian, and since Brazilians are confirmed to double jump, he is
Confirmed
confirming
to
the rumor.
double jump.
My friend and I were talking, and he was like, "Imagine going into a fight ring and someone just starts double jumping like Castlevania." And I responded by saying, "Imagine going into a fighting ring and somebody starts space jumping like Samus."
Like Samus.
Hold on, let me check my files because
Someone compress themselves into a ball that's as tall as your shin.
Yeah, really.
hold on, I'm gonna check my Metal Gear Rising files because I downloaded a mod that adds 4K support. The problem is it fucks with the QuickTime events, so I need to fix that
It's a big ass
or try to
dungeon.
fix that.
Goodbye, QTE.
Like there was no, like seriously, I tried to find like a 4K support mod and the game just refused to have the QuickTime events work, and I'm like, what the fuck, what's wrong with the QuickTime events? It never wanted to work, so I had to like fix it and like I had to remove it. Hold on, let me boot it up to make sure it works. Hold on. Because if it has the 4K thing, that means it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna have to get moving, fellas. See you around.
Alright, have a good night, man.
Alright, see you,
Peace.
JK.
Good night.
Have a good night.
fellas. Bye.
Oh man, Metal Gear
Then there
Rising
were
is such a
three.
good fucking game.
And then there were 3.
Yeah.
I just want to get through this dungeon and I'm probably gonna end
Metal
stream.
Gear Rising. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising, where the fuck are you?
We're rocking on.
Chris, where the hell
Is it
are we?
weird that I
Metal Gear Rising.
unironically... Is it weird I unironically like FF13?
Nah.
I mean, it's not weird. It's
Shit
Hold on.
taste.
I have the money. I'm gonna... I have the... Oh yeah, I have money. I could buy the trilogy. Here, I'm buying the trilogy.
Of FF13.
No spoilers for
It's apparently-
13-2, please.
May God help you.
13-2 and Lightning Returns are actually pretty good, actually, apparently. Like the...
I just
Like
want
13-2
I
and
just
Lightning Returns is apparently good.
I just like recruiting my Final
ahead.
Fantasy monsters.
Snow my favorite Gen 3
Final
Pokemon.
Fantasy 13.
Like,
It's
oh.
also why I like World of Final Fantasy, even though I haven't beaten it yet for some reason.
Oh, you mean Diet Pokemon?
Diet Pokemon.
Well, I don't know about Diet as action. I mean, I guess. But
I mean,
don't know, I
yes.
just like it. I mean, I play Megaton.
13-2 is not as... 13-2 has mixed reviews compared to 13? What do you mean? 13 vanilla sucks!
Probably a bad PC port.
How does
Would be a bad
FF13 have mostly positive reviews? It's FF13.
In the worst story in the entire franchise.
Why?
I don't know about that.
Wait, what the shit? I searched up FF13, I scroll down, and I just see Opie Succubus Academy sucks.
What the hell?
What?
I
think you clicked on the wrong game, bro.
Yeah, I think you clicked the wrong game.
No, dude. I typed in Final Fantasy 13, and below the DLC, I scroll down, I see that, and I'm like, the fuck? I shit you not, I could show you it. Hold on. Let me full screen this bitch. Hold on. Let me share my screen real
Final
quick.
Fantasy has succubi in them now.
I guess so.
No, look. Here's 13 at the top, and then look what's right after 15 Windows Edition. Look, there's 13 at the top in this DLC, then 7 Rebirth and 15, and then look what's right below 15.
Of course, these guys all have Mirabeat style low-tats.
Well, that certainly
Right below 15. Like,
Are those
immediately
are those
right
symbols
after
from
that.
Another language too? One of the Asian languages.
Yeah, this one's Japanese still. Super lesbian animal RPG. That's a thing?
Jesus,
I also
man.
got an ad for this, and I was
It's-
so confused.
And I thought the PSN store was weird. This is worse.
Oh, this guy has all low-tats. Are you
Look, it's-
serious?
In order to pay to
Yeah, 'cause-
get your game marked. I mean, you have to pay a decent amount still, but like it's less than you know it requires to get your game on Xbox, PlayStation, or Switch.
Why is the FF13 original soundtrack $24? It's more than the game.
One nice thing is when you purify these guys, they get all the EXP they would have earned otherwise. So we got on before Alligator
Yeah,
once we take care of
Wait,
this.
Lightning Returns was in 2015? Oh, that was ported. Oh, now I know why the FF13 port's good. It's because it was ported in 2014.
Ah,
That explains it. So they must have that's probably why. They probably fixed all the weird shit that happened in the original release. When did
Probably.
13 come out? Hold on. Because I'm curious. FF13. When did it come out? 2009. So the PC port was 5 years later. Oh god. Low key, I'm wondering if they're just gonna remake the 13 trilogy or just like enhance the graphics and weird shit.
it's tragic that we
Like,
can never have. This is kind of related, but like I was just thinking, the worst part about Pokemon Clover is that you can only experience it for the first time once.
Oh, really? Is it like no replayability?
No, it's just really funny. It's made by 14ers.
Oh, that's why it's called
Of course
Pokemon
it is.
Clover.
Hello, welcome back. Return to those among the living.
We were just talking about Pokemon Clover, which is apparently a game made by 4chaners.
Which I didn't know existed. We'll have
Yeah,
to play that at some
We
point.
can't hear you. We can't hear
Don't
you,
cheat
by the
in
way.
rare candies. Don't cheat in rare candies, by the way, if you play Clover, because it will give you the bad ending and you won't get post game.
Wait, really? That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's mean and amazing.
If you more specific, the funny thing is, it's flagged so that it happens if you use either, I can't remember if it's more than 10 or at least 10 rare candies, then it triggers the flag.
And I'm assuming it
But the
gives you a
funny
ton
thing
of
is
rare
if you have a
candies to
Poke-
bait you into it.
No, it doesn't give you. It's only if you cheat. Except the problem.
I mean,
is
I wouldn't
that there's
cheat,
technically well, a game sure, you know, to get rare candies in the game, which is something a lot of people do. The problem is, however, that there's an ability called Pickup in Pokemon, and once you get to a certain level, you can legitimately obtain rare candies from Pickup. So you can play the game totally legit and still get the pirated ending if you get simultaneously lucky and unlucky.
That sucks.
It is pretty funny though.
Oh, it
Also,
sounds
if you
funny.
skip Brock, he has a better team later.
Really?
Yeah.
I forgot you could skip Rock in
Brock
Gen 1.
has a good team. Well, you can't do it in Gen 1. I mean, unless you walk through walls. There's a question. There's an NPC who will just drag you back to Brock's gym. You know, Brock's gym. He is actually
that's
the NPC
fun.
that you use to get out of bounds.
Now, why is that so fucking funny?
Oh, dude, you can just skip Brock.
You shouldn't, but you could.
Oh no, that's like XP you're missing out on.
He's so skippable though.
It's so skippable. Are you calling his Onyx skippable?
Yes.
Well, he doesn't have an
Put
Onyx.
a pass on that rock
all the
snake.
Pokemon are replaced with offensive memes.
That's amazing.
Except for Chompest.
No. What?
Chompest. It's like a mimic. It's a play on a mimic. It's like the Voltorb of the game. And it also plays the dun 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 Zelda. Except it adds a little screeching noise at the end.
To make it especially annoying.
Hell yeah.
It's not annoying. I think it's funny. Chompest is cool.
Why do I not remember this dungeon like at all? It's just driving me crazy.
You probably just breeze through it.
What Mandela effect bullshit is making me not remember this part of the game? Unless it's skippable, but I don't think it is. I remember going up the tower and fighting Mirabee, not going through a dungeon.
Nah, dude, you're just
The
getting up
creator
there in
got them.
age.
Oof.
We'll talk about that
Like,
later.
You
and,
pushing 30, you pushing 30 is already giving you Alzheimer's, dude.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it could be COVID.
Maybe.
It's caused
He got
memory
COVID.
losses.
No, he has COVID at least God knows how many times by now. Practically he's immune to it now at this point. So
Dude,
I doubt it.
But I love licking doorknobs. Kidding.
I've never had
Jokes on
COVID.
the horse.
What'd you say?
Joke's on
Which
you,
is
dude.
ironic.
One of those doorknobs to put my ass on. So you're welcome.
So that's why it tasted like shit.
Yeah.
Steaming taco flavored
Well, that's
Mexican
something.
shit.
Well, then again, I
yeah.
did eat corn, so the corn in there was probably.
Oh wait, there's a Shadow Dunsparce. I
I love
don't
corn
care.
as much as the next guy, but I'm not eating it out of someone else.
No, ew, that's gross. Don't make me vomit on stream.
Speaking of that, anyone?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of that, remember Conker's Bad Fur Day? That
No,
one
I actually
box?
did puke on stream once. I wasn't feeling good. I still had a bit of a stomach infection. I thought I was over it. And I'm like, okay, Shinigami, gotta go! And I fucking went and vomited in the bathroom.
What's that?
It was during one of our streams. I don't remember which.
Like, give me a time arrow. Give me a time arrow. Like what? Like a specific time period.
It's when I had that stomach bug last March. I think it was.
What game? Okay, let's see. What game were we streaming last March? Were we still using JRPG Torch at the time, or was this like after?
This was after. This is very recent.
You mean this March or last March?
Oh wait, no, it might have been in the month before this one. Or, I don't know, man. It was at some point.
It wasn't the month before this. I would have remembered it.
It might have been off stream,
March is this month.
even though I'm thinking it was on stream. Might not have been.
Maybe it was one of your stream days, or
Maybe.
was it one of my stream days?
I don't exactly remember.
That Alzheimer's, man. You gotta keep healthy, dude.
Have Alzheimer's. I do not have Alzheimer's. Jesus.
Yes, you do.
Well, how about you?
Just
How about you type it on your computer, and if it autofills all the way, then you probably do have it.
What the fuck are you
Oh, that's
talking
fucked up.
about?
That's fucked up.
Oh my god, I just got that. I just fucking got that. You asshole.
I wasn't intending. What was the joke?
That if he
Oh,
types the word Alzheimer's and it fills up already like halfway, then that means he has Alzheimer's.
I could just mean he has ADHD.
Oh,
No, he's getting up there in age. So the Alzheimer's will kick in even though he's pushing 30.
Ow, on his fucking pin missile. Fucking gamer word bullshit.
Gamer word, brother. It's always the gamer words.
Yes.
Whatever. Swift it to death.
One of my favorite jokes that I still use, and it's the funniest shit. You know about Russian Badger, right?
Russian what now? I am so far from a healing
Russian
center.
Badger. Like, he's so fucking funny. One of his friends made a joke about, like, imagine God is a Funko Pop, and it was
Imagine
the
God.
most
I'm pretty sure there
cursed
is
image
one.
I had in my head. No, there isn't.
Aw,
Shockingly
damn it.
enough.
Where's their sense of humor?
Whenever I think
bad.
of God, I just think of YHVH's yellow face in Megaton now.
I always just think of the Family Guy mod. Or the Family Guy God.
I would think of Moses from South Park.
Oh yeah, this now I remember this. This leads to the city underneath the city. Which is a thing in this game for some weird reason.
Ah yes, the underground. So that was way off key.
That was me off key. Hey, now they drop a healing station. Thank you, game.
I know, it's amazing.
It really pays to check the areas, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I've been looking it
Yes,
through
it
this whole
does.
dungeon. And save.
Oh, I thought it went from 5 hours to 2 hours for a second. I was like, what is this? What is this nonsense?
What is this BS?
Oh yeah, the Metal Gear remix coming in like August or something.
Metal
Dude, I want to
Gear,
play it on stream.
Nanomachines.
I played through the entire trilogy as a recording thing when I was like starting out as well, like my early YouTube, like not like before, like it was when the remasters came out around 2023, and it was like barely getting back into it, and I beat the entire trilogy. Fuck Liquid Snake's fights. I fell
Good
off
old Liquid
God knows how
Snake.
many times. No, you don't understand. You have to fight on top of a Metal Gear, and if you trip, you get like you just die instantly.
Die instantly.
No, because fucking Liquid Snake refuses to stay still, and he just can randomly tackle you off the Metal Gear.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Seems
the most
fair and balanced
bull-
to me.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
fair.
Then, and then there's Metal Gear Solid 2, which is lets you play as Raiden, and he gives you his sword. Here's the problem. You want to know what it makes you do to attack?
Oh, what?
Uses the right stick.
That's the original Monster Hunter uses.
And I died to Solidus God knows how many times. I am so happy the boss was not nearly as bull.
My 2DS is done charging now, probably, so I'm gonna get back to testing.
Wait, you
In a
modded
bit.
your 2DS? Oh god.
Yeah, that's homebrewed.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh god. Nice.
The other one is I don't have the passwords for it. I bought it off of a neighbor who moved. They didn't know the password of the parental controls, so. Rip.
Rip indeed.
See you in a bit.
Is it-
Alright, see ya.
Alright.
God, are we almost to Mirror B yet? My god. I don't remember this game having this long of a dungeon.
Me neither.
You never played it.
Says I didn't.
Oh.
I don't know either.
All I know is this child has been defeated. I swear this game gives you a lot of potions and shit. It's like be straight up annoying.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, this is back when PDAs were a fucking thing. This is like smack dab when they were a thing. How big is this damn dungeon? My god. Oh! Okay, we're catching that. That is a very good Pokemon I have to catch. First of all, kill this Lotad. Damn it, Slugma, you had one job. That was being annoying little fire-breathing asshole. And you can't even do that right, you waste of a fire rock type.
It ain't even rock type until it evolves at level 30.
Oh, I know. I just need to get Flame Throw and we're set. I should have my Flappy out to deal with these damn Lotads. So I know there's gonna be a bunch of them, because that's Mirrored B's whole thing. Be cool if they invented a grass type move where you can drain the enemy but also like heal your ally. That'd be a neat thing. They're never gonna do that though. Be really good for be really nice for double battles. Oh shit, it's a Beldum. Ow! My Skiploom felt that to the next week. Jesus. Knock this thing's HP down as much as we can. Please don't kill it. Now watch the fucking rock throw be critical. I'll die. Woo! Okay, we didn't kill it. Flappy, switch to Strevis.
You want to take a guess on which shiny is the rarest I have?
I don't know how many shinies you have in general.
I have right around 42, I think.
I only have like 4, and they're spread across multiple different versions of different games. Rombre!
You get it anyway?
2 of them are shiny Ponytails, because the games love giving me shiny Ponytails for some reason.
Shiny 4-segment the Dunsparce.
Damn. See, it was shiny the Dunsparce.
Well, it's funny because I was trying to get a 4-segment the Dunsparce just because in Violet.
Oh, they have different segment lengths?
And, like, alternate forms of Pokemon. And 4-segment was the only one I didn't have yet at that point. So I tried shiny hunting, like, regular Dunsparce. Got a full box of them, evolved all of them, including the one shiny I found, all of them ended up being 3-segment, and I ended up putting that shiny 3-segment on Pokemon Home, being like, okay, the rarity of this probably is equal enough to a 4th-segment to be justified for that kind of a trade.
I didn't even know you can get a 4th-segment to Dunsparce.
It's very, very, very rare. And when I hopped back into Home like 3 hours later, I think, someone had traded their shiny 4th-segment for my shiny 3-segment.
Nice. They're probably trying to collect all the segmented Dunsparces.
It's not that many, it's 3-segment and 4th-segment.
I gotcha.
Which is confusing because they had the rarer thing. Like shiny probability on top of the Dunsparce 4th-segment probability?
Whew. Probably stupid high. How many encounters did you even run into that?
I went through 30 captures, but to get a 4th-segment, it can take someone as lucky as the first thing, or as rare as, like, easily in the hundreds of thousands.
I have to check mine. Mine might be a 3-segment. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't no bright future with those with that drip, bro. None. These guys all on a promotion. They're very bad at getting one. Run back to the healing machine since it's down here. Might as well not waste items. Oh yeah, I'd like to restore my Pokemon to full health. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't they change that in the recent games?
Which part?
The dun 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 dun. Or am I crazy?
The healing sound?
Yeah.
They might have made it like slightly readjusted it and recorded it just so that way it's like matches the newer hardware, but other than that I don't think so.
God, this dungeon has so many little twists and stairways in it.
Reminds me of the Zygarde cavern place in XY.
The last time I played this, I got to the end of the game, but I never beat the fucking final gym leader before I lost my copy before I finished it.
In this game or XY?
This game.
Yeah.
Just say I finished XY several times.
What is she doing?
I forgot this thing's part bug type. I'm gonna take 33 damage from this damn thing. Ow.
That's what you're up to.
I'm just listening to music and vibing. Also doing some shit on the side. I need to get to editing a video.
Oh, it is super effective. Oh yeah, it's still bug type, not rock yet.
So my phone just updated with a new iOS update and I don't know how to feel.
Why?
Because apparently iPhone had a new update recently. And it changed the UI and everything, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, Minecraft movie releases in less than a week.
Oh god, I'm gonna be interested to see how that does. I know Snow White was a epic failure, as they say.
Oh yeah, and Rachel Zagular, I'm pretty sure she's blacklisted.
I mean, she probably has to go work at Walmart after this.
Unless she fixes her act.
Good luck with that.
Coffee.
Yeah, she messed up bad.
Hell yeah, she did.
I don't even know the full scope of what she did.
Apparently she's being a super mega liberal and Disney didn't agree with that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But that's the thing on both sides. You can't be too liberal, you can't be too conservative.
Or you're gonna get fucking blacklisted by everyone.
Yeah, because it's because both sides have a you're either with them or against them mentality, which is why no one fucking likes them.
Ow! That sludge attack just murdered my spore slugma.
I think the only like uber conservative that gets away with it is like Tim Allen.
Alright, Espeon, get out here. We need to take care of this.
Both sides are fucking annoying. That's all I'll say.
I'll agree with that.
I mean, Tim Allen did play a cowboy, so that lines up. Yeah, murder that coughing in cold blood. Boosh. Yeah, 4 times effective stab, poison type. You're not living that.
Wait, how's it 4 times?
Oh wait, it's 2 times effective stab. Still not living that. And finish it. Ooch. I love how Pineco has a little flat stand thing. The only one that's getting XP this entire time is Espeon, because he's the only one who's pure. Another stairwell hot? Damn.
There's a lot of them.
We are deep in the ass of the crack of the underground right now.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Makes me wonder if this game has escape ropes.
It does not.
That fucks.
Oh well. When you finish this dungeon, I think from what I remember, you come up on the underground town and you just go up from there.
Oh, like it's got its own elevator?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm just getting confused on where we've been and where we haven't been so far. Pretty sure I know.
Also, new death battle with Shigaraki and Mahito came out, and it went as exactly as I expected, which thank God. Thank God.
Usually it
Damn,
doesn't.
death battle.
I
No,
didn't
because
bother watching that.
it's usually always a gamble with death battle. Sometimes they get the info right. Sometimes they always skim something to make an interesting fight, which I don't give a shit about if it's an interesting fight. Get the lore right, you idiots.
I mean, I just want to see an interesting fight half the time.
Give a shit if it's interesting. If they get the lore wrong, then it just irks me. Like, they'll intentionally leave out certain bits just to make an interesting fight. But first off, that just pisses off the fan base even more. And second, fuck your animators, fuck your interesting fights if you're gonna leave out.
Yeah,
info.
really.
I've already spoken my grievances into the world. I don't feel the need to repeat.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
That's interesting. Zigzagoon has compound eyes, but Linoon does not. Huh. Interesting. God, they're all just gonna spam growl, aren't they?
Cal Nux Taku is the Death Battle community does not like him at all.
Oh yeah, they do not like him.
Nux Taku, yeah, they don't like him at all because every single time I see him posted, first thing I see, oh god, why is he reacting to it now?
Why is he reacting to it now?
Because there's people are, and especially with this recent one, people are mad at him a lot. People are saying, oh, that's a cop out for Shigaraki, and it's like, no, it's not. It's been a thing since the current seasons. He just never watched it past season 3, and he's a well-known My Hero hater. Like, he does not like My Hero at all, and he considers Deku one of the worst shonen protagonists ever made.
I mean,
Deku does get his powers relatively easy. He didn't work for it.
Yeah. I mean, technically, he did work for it in the beginning.
Technically, but it was never shown. It was only shown like the montage, and that was it.
Yeah, but it implied he worked for it like for months, though.
That and the early seasons were very much harem-ish.
No, they weren't. I guess at the
Oh,
death.
oh,
It's just that the
wait, it's
My
a
Hero
community,
fanbase
yeah.
are the most thirsty
Oh, yeah,
motherfuckers on the planet.
Yeah, no, never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, it's the community. For some reason people think it's a harem. It's not.
They're 14.
That and well. Oh yeah, speaking of My Hero, did you ever hear about that time when the My Hero fans tried to fuck a frog?
No, do tell.
Hold on. Let me see if this is true first off, because I remember hearing about it. My Hero fan has. Oh, this is gonna be in my fucking history now.
That it will be.
You could have just typed it in incognito or in private tab.
I am.
Yeah, but Shinigami's not that smart.
Oh, never mind. It's satire. Never mind.
I was gonna
Thank
say.
God. I was like thinking, there's no way the My Hero community is this fucking stupid. Like, there's no way.
I don't know, they're pretty stupid.
No, that would be the JJK fans. Specifically with, fun fact. Did you know, JJK fan who was so in love with Gojo, this is gonna gross you out.
Did they marry him?
They threw their tampon on a poster.
Gross.
Exactly.
Also
It was a
hot.
bloodied one, too.
Okay, less hot.
Exactly.
God, this Linoon is tanky.
Also, the DMC anime comes out in a few days, and I can't wait.
Surf him to death. Wow, he's still alive. Jeez.
Yeah, Switch 2 Direct is gonna be like super soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like no one's as hyped as they should be for the Switch 2 because I think, I don't know. Compared to the Switch, no one's really as hyped for Switch 2 now that I realize it.
I might
Well, it
switch to.
doesn't help that they already had like a Direct a literal week before this upcoming one.
You don't know what they're doing.
And that and the leaks. The leaks didn't really help much either.
They're leaks. You either take them with a grain of salt or you believe them wholeheartedly and then get disappointed because you got your expectations up.
So I don't listen
Yeah,
to
but
leaks.
I know, I don't listen to them either, but we've been getting so many left and right that at this point, like, we all knew it was real. Because it's like, there's so many sources, like, talking about it, even official sources, that at this point it's like, yeah, it exists, it's just Nintendo's just playing
God, that battle
along
took
with
way
fighting it.
longer than it should have.
Like, everyone knew it was a thing, we just need to wait for Nintendo to announce it. So, yeah, that's a thing. Are you gonna get the Switch 2 when it comes out? I am, because I want to play some games like at proper, the way they should be, because some of these games are beautiful looking and should be looked at that way.
Probably
I'm gonna wait till something worth it comes out.
Probably
to
not,
justify
honestly.
the system.
It'll be funny. Imagine Xenoblade 4 is for the Switch 2. Like, I know Xenoblade 3 just came out, but like a few years down the line, Xenoblade 4 is a thing.
Dude, Xenoblade
And-
X released like not even 3 weeks
How many
ago.
Xenoblade games are there? I'm so confused with how many. there are.
4 games,
1,
counting
2,
X4.
3, and X. And that's not
Which-
including the expansions, which 2 of those are DLC and 1's an add-on.
Yeah, not only that, the devs involved with Xenoblade are tech wizards, dude. Like, on the Wii U, they got a game as good looking as Xenoblade Chronicles X looking as good. On the Wii U.
And then they remastered it and made it definitive for Switch.
And it looks even better.
Oh, okay, that's the end of the dungeon there. Got
So
it.
like, and the thing is, if they were able to do so much with just that, imagine the Switch 2.
And that was a dead end, so we just gotta go explore the other way and then come back down here to find Mirror B. Meow.
Like, come on. Like, they're clearly tech wizards. You give them the tech, they're gonna... I swear to God, they're gonna make like a photorealistic game on the Switch at some point if you give them the chance.
Oh, I didn't feed
Because
you
they're-
guys yet tonight. No wonder you're crying at me.
They also assisted with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom,
Oh
and
my
many
god.
more games.
So not only are they a developer themselves, they're also a support developer as well.
Which is highly concerning because they don't have
I'll be right back.
100 employees.
Oh, yeah, there's some crunch going on. I'm hoping there's no crunch going on, considering it's Japan. Yeah. Let's hope that's not
I
the
mean, they
case.
use asset reuse like crazy, so.
Yeah. But then again, their games look amazing for what they are. Like, Jesus. Which I still need. I'm still mad. I need to buy a copy of Xenoblade 2 and 3 with the DLCs, but those are going to be expensive, and I don't feel like buying the prequel game for 2. Oh yeah, that's 5 games actually. The prequel for 2. The Golden Country, I think.
Oh yeah, because they have it separate also.
Yeah, so it's technically there's 5 games for Xenoblade. And Monolith Soft is obsessed with the word Xeno for some reason. Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade.
Well, it means strange or weird, and that just leaves the perfect, like, stepping ground for it.
Which, Bandai Namco, I'm waiting for a Xenosaga remaster. Why don't you post them? Or was Xenosaga Tri-Ace?
Xenosaga was the one split into 3 because it was so much.
Yeah, like, was there going to be like 6 games, but then they just made it 3?
No idea.
Yeah, I remember like watching do you know a guy named K-Bash?
Nope.
Essentially, he did a sort of a retrospective on all the Xenosaga games, and he mentioned that there were apparently going to be 6 games, but because they clearly, the Bandai Namco clearly didn't want to like put that much money into Xenosaga, they only like put it for 3 games instead. So they just like canceled
I know, I'm gonna in a second.
and shorten the story so that it can fit for 3 games. Which I feel like if you're speaking of RPGs, I feel like if you're an RPG writer, you gotta have some serious stamina and creativity to make an RPG because, god damn, the amount of dialogue you have to write.
Which, like, you can get like a certain amount of time for that as well. And you're also taking into account the fact that, like, they may not be doing the side content stuff. So,
Yeah,
like,
like maybe-
one writer comes in for side content, the other comes in for other side content, while the main writer can take like a
The
year
story.
or so to develop the story.
Yeah, it's why I'm always shocked with Persona past 3. Like, holy shit, the amount of dialogue you have to write and make it that good is insane. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason Persona games take so long to make. It's because they have like only like the main writer plus some support writers helping out just to do.
Well, if
them
I
all
remember
to make sure,
Mirabee's
like, they all
team
make
correctly,
sense.
he has 3 Ludicolo's and a Suicune.
So yeah, that's kind of scary how much writing goes into an RPG, and I have like a lot of respect for writers that do that as well, especially if you're playing an RPG with multiple choices.
Oh yeah, what were you talking about?
How like it takes a lot of effort to write for an RPG.
Oh, a ton of it.
Like, it's not as simple as just writing like a regular game script. You have to like, if you're doing one with multiple choices, yeah, it's gonna take a while.
I know the fun thing about that, I'm crazy enough to actually try it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather stick with a story that I have planned already and do that. I would rather let the RPG aspect be with the character build and that's it, not the actual writing, because I'm not that good with the writing part. If you are, then good fucking luck.
I love love to find the TM for Thunderbolt instead of T-Shock.
Wait, what the hell? Why Bethesda tried to hide nudity in Oblivion and got caught? Wait, what?
Wait, you never heard about this? That's a lie, by the way.
Oh.
That is not what happened. A modder created a nude mod, and then ESRB got scared because they didn't know what mods were, and it re-led to the game getting rated M across all platforms. Fucking clickbait.
No, it's more just being ignorant.
Now that is a straight up clickbait article if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. No, it was a YouTube video. But
Yeah, clickbait.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
YouTube's getting very bad with allowing AI clickbait on their fucking shit lately.
Well, if you know what you're looking for, then you know to
Well,
ignore those.
I know not to fall for AI vids, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, what ends up happening is that like,
Zap.
because the algorithm only shows what you want to see, if you ignore enough AI vids, it'll just stop showing you AI stuff.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Then why am I having a hard time then?
Because they disguise them pretty good.
I still find it funny that in one of the Fate animes, I forgot which one specifically. You can help out a pro if you want to. What was the one servant that was also a streamer? Hime something? What was her name? Like she was like a streamer. Osaka Bihime, yeah. And I find it funny that her whole gimmick is just her being a gremlin.
Just being a gremlin.
No, she's a full-on neat.
A neat gremlin.
Oh, is that weird streaming anime that's out?
No.
Oh.
I don't know which anime that is, though. It's definitely one of Grand Order's. Oh, it could have been a Carnival Phantasm, where
No,
the entire
Carnival
thing's basically a parody.
No, yeah, it's Fate Grand Order. Carnival Phantasm was before that.
And after.
Cypher
Season
Peons
2 came out after the Grand Order stuff.
Oh damn, she is a little leap.
The dub is honestly amazing for it. Like, it's pretty clear that the actor loved what they were doing.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, if you ever get into the game and see how it looks like a big image, yeah.
Why is
Oh,
she
wow.
that much more, like, cringe?
That much more of a new, yeah.
Oh my god. So
Like,
they toned her
uses the
down.
Uses the combination of Japanese and English.
Oh, she
Like,
speaks
in-
English in the game.
She speaks, like, I'm not joking, in the dub and in the sub as well, they mix up her Japanese and English. So it's like, she says, instead of saying, like, stop, she says, like, Yamate-kura stop, and it's the
Yamate-kura stop.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Yep, like, she combines the words, and it's the most cringiest, but also funniest.
Yamate-kura stop.
Because she's clearly meant to be a parody of, like, the Chuny Weeb.
Oh, definitely.
Then she uses streamer terms, and she's such a gremlin. That, and she has that, like, laugh.
This should be the final turn of this fight, if I'm right.
God damn.
What's she laughing at?
And she's laughing at fucking fake Rin Tosaka with blonde hair, like struggling on a stream.
Oh my god. Stream wasn't even a thing when that originally came out. Ooh, Psybeam, nice. Psybeam
No, it was.
is 65,
This is Grand Order.
50.
Grand Order was what, 2014, 2015, or am I completely wrong about that?
You might be wrong.
2015 was when the original Japanese game released. 2017 was when the global version got released, so the anime would have been 2016 at the earliest, I think.
Oh, remember I talked about the Square Enix cell a while back, and it was the funniest shit ever. Dude, I could show you right now. I just found it. It's so funny. Hold on.
Oh, the Final Fantasy VIII thing.
Yeah, Ben Starr, who, for some reason, someone in chat in the comments pointed out that he unbuttons a shirt every time he's on screen, or a button every single time, and it's like funny as hell.
That's a weird flanderization quirk that he has.
No, it's for the bit, because he clearly knows his voice is hot, and he knows it, so he knows how to.
He just
fuck with
unbuttons
fans like
his
that.
shirt. Alright, so I head back up here. Gotta head back to the heal machine before I fight Mirror B. This dungeon was a royal pain in the ass. Mainly because I don't have good mons to deal with this shit, because I can't purify anything yet. At least I beat every single enemy in here. Like, destroyed every single enemy in here.
And the fact that that might be an original PS1 copy is even funnier. Probably his copy as well.
It probably is.
Life-threatening I did in the car. Life-threatening research I did in the car parking lot.
Life-threatening research.
It's funny as hell.
Anyway, you want to see the most slightly racist Mexican stereotype in a little bit?
Yeah,
You've been watching Stream, right?
yeah.
Oh, you have been watching. Oh, I hope I didn't just go backwards.
Just, and black magic is hot. Just ask Lulu. I mean, he ain't wrong. You know exactly who Lulu is? She's a character from FF10. And look up Lulu FF10 and you'll see exactly what I mean.
Oh, I know what Lulu is. I think.
Look up
Arriba!
Lulu FF10.
I fucking
You'll be
love this
surprised why
man.
he said- And you won't be surprised why he says that.
Look at him. He just likes to party and destroy the world at the same time.
Like, let me show you who Lulu is actually. Hold on.
I just found the image, so.
Yeah, that's Lulu.
Yo, don't stop the music. Oh, you bastard.
Waka married her, by the way. Yeah, Waka married her somehow and is having a kid with her.
Time for the boss fight.
I don't know how, but he pulled it off.
Cypher Ebb and Mirror B would like the battle. Fuck yeah, he would.
It reminds me of Lilithmon from Digimon.
What does?
Lulu from Final Fantasy X.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Best battle theme in the entire fucking GameCube bits.
What happened?
This guy's the best battle theme in the entire game.
What'd you say, Cyril?
That Lilithmon from Digimon has almost exactly the same outfit as Lulu from Final Fantasy X.
Alright, let me see who Lilithmon is, because now you got me curious.
Okay, I misremembered that, but still.
Okay, I know for competitive that T-Shock should do way more than that, unless that's because of physical special split. Oh, that's gonna make it be a royal pain in the ass, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yup, that's kid-friendly Lulu. At least I think it, no, that's not actually. I was about to say it looks like a kid-friendly Lulu, and then I remembered, oh wait, that's not a kid-friendly Lulu. That's actually might just be Lulu without the belts. Yeah, that's just straight up Lulu with the Pokemon form. Or
The
Digimon
Pokemon form.
Oh, in your search bar for that, add to the end of it, like where it says Digimon. I would say
Yeah,
Digimon Fusion. If it's the same thing I looked up, have a look at the second image.
Digimon Fusion. Does it have her holding a whip with a ice buff on the side?
Yeah, get the outfit though.
Yep, that's her. Except that's a weird ass garter belt. What the hell is that? Is that a
I have
mouse?
no idea.
Why is that
It was
a wait?
three like small gargoyle Digimon originally. So.
Yeah, that does. I think I prefer her other designs. They look way better. Actually, it looks. Yeah, actually, I prefer her other designs. It looks better, actually.
Oh my
I
god, was
agree
that
with you on
Fury Swipe sing to the song? That's amazing.
Yeah, it looks way too weird. Her other designs are way better. Although I'm pretty sure it must have been hella censored when they were airing the anime or something.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. It was practically like swapped out for just actually. I think the second one is the censored one.
What?
I
No.
think it's like a lot more raunchy in the original.
What? No fucking shot.
Wait, was it censored?
Wait, was it on 4Kids or was it on Nickelodeon? Because I watched it on Nickelodeon.
Nicktoons.
Wait, which anime are we talking about?
Digimon Fusion.
Oh. Whose
Oh
outfit?
no, it's a hell of a lot more tame with the censored.
Wait, whose outfit?
Oh, Lilithmon from Digimon, who you obviously don't know her as.
You're assuming I watched Digimon.
We know you did, and we like to mock you for it. Though.
I know.
By
You
bringing
do,
up
I
characters.
don't.
Wait, Sudowoodo? I thought he had a Suicune. The fuck?
But yeah, it's like
What's Suicune,
yeah, like the fact Digimon got away with a lot of stuff. Like, didn't
I'll
the
get
OG
away with
series
a
have?
lot more in the games. The anime always gamer.
Oh
Get
god.
stuff.
Oh Christ. Like, just how much did it get away with is the question.
The final like bit of gamers like directly deals with one of the kids' parents being dead for like years,
I mean, Zatch Bell got away with a lot of stuff, but it aired on Toonami.
being somewhat neglected by her father, being possessed by what is basically a digital version of the devil. Fully showing like the glowing body, quote unquote, nudity, when they were used with the Digimon.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Like that final part of the game, they were really asking, how fucked can we make this?
Exactly.
Probably. And that's Beer Be Dead. Biatch.
Yeah.
But do you like his theme song?
Did you know a YouTuber actually used that song as their channel theme for like fucking years?
Really?
Yep. Always in the background of their videos.
Jesus Christ, he Naruto runs. That's amazing.
Let's see.
Play Pokemon Ranger now for some reason.
I think the only thing that tops that section of Teamwork was Fusion's second season. Because that was this full-on war.
God, this game has such shitty TMs in it. I forgot how shitty the TMs were. Finally, we know about purification. Oh, that's his Plusle. That is a funny Pokemon for his ass to have.
It like makes sense to me.
Mayor just loves his Plusle. Wait, I don't want to take this Plusle with us. Fine. I now have a free Plusle, which I forgot we get.
Also, if I wanted to torture myself for Wednesday, I could always buy that one SAO game that's horrible I bought as a kid, and surprisingly, I don't know how I hate.
Oh, by the way, this was the only way to. This game was the only way to get a legal Jirachi in the United States with the Jirachi bonus disc. That only came with pre-orders.
Thing, and this are out of print.
Do you know how expensive those discs are on eBay? A lot.
Like thousands.
Yeah. Though, I can. I could put Jirachi in here with the disc because I have the. Because someone did leak the disc onto Vim's Lair, so. But I don't want to.
It still upsets me, off topic, it still upsets me how SAO got as popular as it did. Like, what the fuck?
Because it was basically baby's first isekai.
Yeah, even though Mushoku Tensei, which is literally the godfather of isekai, came out earlier and was way better.
Oh, we can finally go to fucking the Purification Town. About time.
Didn't Mushoku Tensei's anime only like air like recently, like 2022?
Yeah, it's one of the originals, but it's like it's an OG. Like it started off as like it's an old story.
To the north.
It's the Godfather of it essentially.
Holy shit, that looks like White Forest from Univa.
Do you guys recognize? Oh, speaking of old stuff, do you guys recognize this theme?
No.
It is the Eterna City theme, or at least the original version of it. They redid this into the Eterna City theme.
I would not know.
I do.
I've never played Johto. So.
What'd you say?
I have never played Johto.
No, the Eterna City's in Gen 4.
Which one is Eterna City, Johto or Sinnoh?
Sinnoh. They redid this.
Shit, don't remember the soundtrack of Brilliant Diamond.
Oh, I didn't remember it either, but someone said it was, and I'd re-listened to both, and I'm like, yeah, they're right. It's clear in XD, but in this one it's hard to notice. Oh, they have a Torchic poster on the wall. Nice.
I think my brother had like a Torchic plushie at some point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have no clue what
And
happened to it,
save. Yes, I'll write the current file.
Which, yeah, like with SEO, like the fact that it also doesn't make a good game either. Which, if SEO was a real game, it would have been horrible. You want to explain it, MJP?
Wait, what am I explaining?
I
About
know
how
the
SAO
lore
was a
of
real game.
season
Oh,
one.
SAO was a video game. Would have been fucking terrible. Could be just
Like,
numerous factors.
Didn't they explain it in the anime? It sold like what, 10,000? How many copies?
10,000 copies. If a game sold that many copies, it can be considered a commercial flop.
Especially for a launch of a console as well.
Especially
Which,
since, like,
ooh.
in the year that that game released, it would have been released digital, as well as physical. It was...
I think the SEO made a bunch of jokes about how buggy and messed up the game was.
I love the joke for Season 2. It's like, this one's broken too! That shit always made me laugh my ass off. Oh, this game has a daycare? Interesting.
Speaking of which, did they make a new episode yet? It's been a while since I've checked up on
They
it.
have. I haven't watched it yet. They had to re-upload it, though, because I think they got copy strikes for something.
What, they made a Fruits Basket abridged? Jesus.
They made a Fruits Basket abridged.
The SEO guys. Something witty.
Oh, of course they did. Well,
Oh,
Slur,
episode 18.
I should introduce my boyfriend to you. My boyfriend is Mighty Anna here.
Episode 18 was 3 months ago. They worked on a My Hero episode. The fourth one, 6 months ago. The third episode of My Hero Academia Abridged by Something Witty was 2 years ago.
That company has
Jeez.
weirdly become more, like, successful than Team 4 Star, and it's kind of sad.
Well, that's because they're still kind of because they don't treat it as a company. It's just a team channel of a few dudes. It's not an entire company like 4-Star. Like they're still just a bunch of friends with their own separate channels. Something witty is just a collab effort or collaboration effort. Which I'm gonna restart watching this because I need a refresher on how the story went. I know it went horrible though.
I had to find this person's grandpa so I could. Did this old guy just challenge you into a battle? Fun old man Scoff.
Fun old man Scoff. Wait, his name is Scoff?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I really need to get everything purified before we start getting destroyed.
SEO Abridged episode 1 was 12 years ago.
Damn. Sabi, murder that matchup.
And they're still working on it. You know, I was watching Fate Stay Night Abridged, which, oh, dude, that's so fucking funny. Did you ever watch Fate Stay Night Abridged, dude?
I have.
I will not. Not until I've watched the original thing.
Oh, dude, the Abridged is so fucking funny. Because there's a running gag with Rin where it's like, she has a thing in the Abridged where she just keeps on like acting super intense, and at some point they're like, yeah, you're really intense, and I think they make a joke about it, and she's like, I think her main catchphrase, and I quote, is 100% maximum no chill. Like,
No, 100% maximum no chill.
Like when someone tells her to chill out, she does the opposite. And
Of course.
oh god, it's so fucking funny.
100% maximum no chill.
Fun fact, one of those actors actually got in an official production, actually. One of them is, I think, the actor for a character in The Dragon Prince, I think?
Yes, finally a flamethrower. Nice.
So,
Undershot.
it's very clear these guys love what they're doing, but it's taking forever. That and Project Mouthwash has a D&D channel I check out every now and then. Do some good shit. Also, I've been seeing a very disturbing trend on Twitter.
And it's not gonna save you,
like,
C-Dot, from a fucking flamethrower.
AI art, and they've been using that AI art to make Ghibli inspired.
Oh yeah, that's been
Ghibli
happening
stuff.
recently.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
Yeah, you talked about that, like, I think on... Oh yeah, it was before you streamed Emblem last night.
Yeah, and it was a disturbing trend, because I'm like, like, everyone knows who Ghibli is, at least if you're in the anime sphere. Most
Oh
of the
yeah.
time. Like that, and also if you're watching Disney movies in the past. Like, dude, that's not cool. Like,
Well, the
Like-
problem is that they doing like a generative algorithm crap, and no one's
Yeah.
trying to regulate it. So
yeah, and that's the problem I have with it. Like, dude, come on. Like, it's not cool. Like, why would you do this? Like, I get it. You're trying to make yourself look cool. But here's the problem. That art style is iconic. You cannot, like, just do that.
That you
Like,
cannot.
no, just no. Like, if it was anything else, I would have not cared. But why Ghibli or Ghibli? I don't give a fuck how you pronounce it. Like, why?
yeah, but
Oh, we need a cologne case for that.
Because my whole Twitter feed has just been people shitting on people that use the AI Ghibli art style, and it's
Oh, this place is a retirement village. In other words, this region's Florida. Got it.
it's Arizona.
Oh yeah.
it's Arizona. It's Arizona.
Well, yeah, this region takes place in Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, hey, it's the wizard. I mean, her parents.
grandparents.
Grandparents, you say?
One convenient explanation later. Alright, let's move it.
There's a GameCube game I want to stream, but I know I can't because I don't have the hardware for it. And that's
What game?
Eternal Darkness.
Oh, Sandy's Requiem.
Oh yeah, Eternal
Yeah,
Darkness.
That's one of the few horror games I will try to play on original hardware, because a lot of the scares won't land if you're playing on, like, on modern tech.
You're gonna have to get like an old style capture card and a lot of other shit.
CRT.
Mm-hmm.
CRT. Get my
Plus, it's
GameCube working
Eternal
again.
Darkness. If you play on modern hardware anyway, the game's gonna fuck with you anyway.
Yeah, but here's the thing: a lot of the things you won't get, like for example,
Burn the rest of these.
the game will mess with your sound, and what'll end up happening is that it'll show like the old style volume thing, that's like green with like the bars, and it just won't hit the same because it's like, wait a minute, I know what my monitor's music bar looks like. It doesn't look like that.
I have a TV that still has that style.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
And I don't feel like getting an M Classic, because an M Classic would ruin the effect. You know what an M Classic is, right?
Yes.
Okay, then. Which, if you're gonna be playing GameCube games on, that's probably one of the best ways to play GameCube games or any retro games on modern TVs. But yeah, it's one of the few best ways to play some retro stuff on modern systems, on modern TVs and shit. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to set up.
Level 37. Nice. Oh wait, that will not affect that. That is part dark. And that is one fried fish.
There's Sunny's right up.
There's a what?
With the way the animation went, they said was Sunny served Sunny side up.
Oh, hell yeah, he was. I'm actually gonna put Slugma back in front so we can get on Shadow Pokemon or whatever. Please tell me you have grass types. Hey! This is gonna be a murder.
I know.
Bloodborne is just not getting experience going through it.
Yeah, it's because he keeps getting murdered. Slugma's shitty
Yeah.
defense until he gets, like, evolves.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
I really like Fire Rock types because of the minecart Pokemon and Sword and Shield. That thing was awesome.
Yeah. Colossal is good. But hard.
I like the Kaiju-esque form he takes when he fully evolves. It's fucking awesome.
Okay.
And Dead Shroomish.
Why are you trying to commit to Macargo?
Why am I trying to commit with Cargo? Because I need a fire type, and he's the only one currently available.
You can literally have a team that does not consist of any of the members having fire.
I mean, the only other good fire type I know of in this game is Entei, and he's an absolute metric pain in the ass to capture.
That sounds about right.
And I'm saying that you can build a team that could go around the need for fire type.
I could.
Only Pokemon in Gens 1, 2, and 3 that can deal with what fire handles.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't want to. At least not right now.
Yeah, but it'll save you so
you know,
much
fighting
trouble.
type, flying.
Yeah, it'll save you so much trouble though.
And I like fire types. Even though water is one of the best types in this game, but yeah.
Wonder why.
I mean, I've gotten enough Shadow Water type to make like a mono team at this point, but I'm not doing that. Ah, shit, they're gonna set up special defenses. You bastards.
Yo, you see what time it is?
Oh, I see what time it is. Let's like, get to this fucking purification tree.
That's a good track.
One good surfing, and this battle's done. Unless confusion from this Ralts kills me. Ow.
By the way, Pro, I gotta ask, do you have like a character design already made for your thing for the Pokemon D&D?
No, because I've been too bogged down by college shit.
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
God, that
Yeah, 'cause,
fucking fainting animation.
I made my design and I want people to judge it, so I want to see if you can judge it properly. Hold on, let me.
Sure. Go ahead and post it.
Yeah, let me post it.
But,
Save the image first.
You're gonna need a digital image because I have to turn into a token.
Post it in the art. Let's see. Art stuff. Go to file. Let's see, is this it? Yes. This is it.
Oh, Slur, Egon's in a heap of trouble. He's saying the
The
words.
checkered
"Oh,
design is meant to
Slur."
be the collar thing is meant to be a part of a vest, and the checkered design is the arm, like the sleeves. He wears like a checkered sweater underneath the vest.
If I remember right, this dude absolutely fucking annihilates this guy.
What's with the hair?
Oh, it's meant to be like a highlight, and the rest is just like gray.
His name's Scrub. Are you kidding me?
I didn't have any color pencils at the time, so I had to work with just pencils.
If I remember, this fucking dude absolutely annihilates this guy. Yeah, level 50 Pikachu. That's what I figured.
I didn't have color pencils at the time, so I had to work with just what I had. What do you
I
think?
forgot they
Or
named him
some
Scrub.
shit?
That's amazing.
It makes you look like.
Oh wait, no, he gets his ass
Makes
kicked.
you look like one of those like
Fuckboys?
mentor figures who try to give people crap but secretly really cares way too much.
Ah, damn it! I thought he kicked this guy's ass, but apparently not.
Okay, that's the vibe I was kind of going for.
And also
Kinda.
kind of gay.
And also kind of gay.
That too. I'm joking on the gay part, but yeah, I was trying to go for some sort of vibe. Not the mentor vibe, but
Oh,
more like the
this guy's
is
team.
a dick but secretly cares kind of vibe. That's the vibe I was going for.
It gives me Gary Oak.
You look like Gary Oak.
Gary Oak, but he decided to go to Hot Topic.
And more eyeliner.
Exactly, go to Hot Topic.
You can get eyeliner at Hot Topic.
You can get a lot of things at Hot Topic. Oh, this motherfucker is Shadow Tag. Of course he does. The thing that always kills one of my Pokemon in X and Y Nuzlocke. Oh my god, poor Slugma. Got a fucking O code by that shit.
Gee, maybe you should swap it with something.
Maybe.
Maybe you should swap it with something.
Oh, don't you go fucking using Mirror Coat, you piece of shit. Ow! That's why I exactly didn't want him to do that. This could get bad.
It's a very obvious answer.
Mischievous.
Train sounds bullish.
Like some Salty Strike.
Fucking kill that thing, please.
I feel like some Sculpture, I feel like some Salty
Oh man, I feel like it's Scottish is available often. Holy shit, what is this thing's attack stat?
Which one?
The fucking Hitmontop.
It's a fucking Hitmontop. It's got a high base attack anyway.
Yeah, but I never remember this fight being this annoying.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Please hit yourself. But it failed. She can't hit Mischievous with a psychic move, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Wabam! Oh, damn, this guy's a level 37, no wonder. Get out of here, why not? If he has a Wobbuffet, I swear. Okay, Clan Pearl. I thought that was shiny for a second.
The Wobbuffet?
No, the Clan Pearl. You know what's gonna be really annoying? I can't revive any or purify anything that's knocked out. Because of just game logic.
I mean, I wonder why.
No, that part's like scripted into the game for the purification shit.
Yep. This guy is just built to be a stalling asshole, I see.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna hit someone hard. Ooh! Alright, who the fuck's left? I have revives, actually. I should revive Espeon and get that thing off the field immediately. Oh, fucking, it was Waterfall? We need to get that thing off the field ASAP. Come on, I don't want to lose on camera again.
They're going to.
Oh, 100%.
Please do. Please do. Before
Of course, that thing boosted its special defenses like mad. Never mind.
Aw, man.
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill! Gosh damn it! It's because I didn't heal before this fucking fight.
Hey, would you look at that? I called it.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm actually getting tired, and I will fucking do that fight next time. Aw, an old man and his Trico. I love it. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, you know what to do. I'm JapanLumber79. You can follow me on TikTok and YouTube and the stuffs. Have a good night, everyone.
Go follow me at Shinigami. There's a space between the Shin and the Gami. No, don't say the N word on accident.